Apologies for the delay. I had a couple things I had to take care of, including dinner. Eating comes first. Music's a little loud. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Check, check, check. Thank you for helping me with that. That's better? Good. Hello, Racing Fan! Oh, hello, honey! How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. How are you? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Fan, how's it going? Username. Long time no talk. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Welcome to the live stream. How have things been with all of you? Hope you're holding things together pretty well. I know I'm doing the best I can. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've streamed. Mo says hi. Hi, Mo! Yes, it has been a hot minute indeed. I'm just happy I am where I'm at. For whatever reason, Restream chat is not working. For the YouTube side. Very interesting. Let me turn it off and back on again. Maybe that'll work. Restream chat. There it is. It's been like 1 to 2 years. Well, my username was 1. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. Sometimes you need to take breaks. It allows us to reset our minds. Indeed. Indeed. I've needed the last little bit to sort of just recoup. I feel like I haven't been the most consistent. I'm trying to find the way to be more consistent, to find a day that works, to be more consistent for y'all. Trying to hold myself accountable. You know what? I think it's about time that we switch over here. Hello, family. Hello. Salutations. I did take a shower earlier today, so sorry if my hair is a little weird. But yeah. Hi. Hello. Salute. Salutation. When Gapo. Why am I out of focus? There we go. That's better. Things have changed since we last chatted. Indeed. Indeed. Team got a college football title. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Time to kick back and relax for a minute. It's gonna be a fun night tonight. Tonight, the plan. Beat Florida 20-17 on a last-second field goal. Now that feels good. Winning the title on a last-second field goal. There's that handsome face. Hi. Hi. But yeah, today. Today, we are going to be doing some City Skylines 2. I have a job now. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. So today we're going to be doing some City Skylines 2. I'm trying to figure out where is the it's a waterfall, right? Is what it was called? I'm trying to remember what Juniper Coast's theme was. Trying to remember the name. Console's still been waiting for CS2. I don't know if or when it's coming out. What? Where is it? I'm honestly looking for it. Land O'Lakes, not Linden Drive. Where did it go? Is it Rainbow Falls? No. Probably not. No, I don't think that's right. No. Oh, this is... I think, is it this one? I don't think so, actually. What is this one? No. Sit open? That's not it. Hang on. Now I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. There it is. I found it! Ah. Memories. This is Chiel's Sunset Dream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to City Skylines. Alright, so what we're going to be doing today... is we are going to be playing City Skylines 2, but you guys are going to be creating the map. Eventually what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be making a streaming series out of this, I believe. We'll still have some sort of like story for this city. It'll just be a little bit loose. I know the last couple series that we did with City Skylines were a little bit more structured. We focused on like specific neighborhoods and we like established various different things. No, what we're going to do this time is going to be a little bit more loosey. We're going to kind of look at it more so along the lines of, here is this region that we want to build up over time. And we're just going to go into it and maybe see how the story unfolds naturally. The last time we did this, a snowplow caused 2 accidents. Yeah. So today what we're going to be doing is we are going to be establishing the map, which will be fun because it's going to be very interactive. We're going to have a lot of back and forth, a lot of figuring out together how it's going to look. So there will be different polls that I'll put out, or I'll just ask in the chat, since I think there's just the 3 of us right now. It's just one Finia Girl and Racing Fan right now, I think. Just the 3 of you, right? So we'll just maybe just ask the chat for consensus and go from there. So let me open it first. It's a little bit of a resource hog. City Skylines 2 is, so I might be a little bit laggy while I try to get things finished set up here. So if I start kind of dropping frames and stuff, I do apologize, but I should be okay. Keyword is should. Extra lib, please load. I've got a whole bunch of mods too that I've added. We're gonna have a lot of fine-tuned detail. In fact, let me switch over here so you can see what's going on. Hello! Here's the screen. City Skylines 2. I'm playing it at 4K res, so hopefully the computer will hold up. So what we are gonna do, I'm gonna show you the mods list that we've got right now. Yeah, update. Alright, so we're gonna go to the play sets. New start is what I've called it. We have like a map creation one and a preferred one. These were from when I was first doing it way back when. I am now going to be doing new start. I'm going to be just starting with this playset. So we'll start at the bottom here and work our way up. Better Bulldozer allows us to like delete specific parts of assets. So if we wanted to like, we really like the asset, but we don't like the fence, we could legit just delete the fence part of it, which I think is really cool. Bye Bye Homeless. There is currently a bug right now in City Skylines 2 specifically, where there's an actual like homeless bug where if a resident becomes homeless, they can no longer find housing, like period, which is a really depressing statement for me to make, but it is an actual bug that is in the game. And so one of the things that they did is this mod allows for those homeless populations to at least leave the city. It doesn't necessarily like fix the whole issue where it's like the homeless can then actually go and find a home. It just allows them to like exit the city to newer frontiers, is how they phrase it, to fix that bug, but also to make sure that it's like an appropriate balance for now. How long has it's been a bug for? Like 3 weeks, I think. They're still working on it. Like 2 weeks ago, they came out with a patch, I think, that was supposed to fix it, and it like half fixed it, but also half made it worse. I don't ask how that works. Anyway, line tool. This allows me to put assets in a straight line. So things like trees and bushes and shrubs, you know, those sorts of things, I can do in a perfectly straight line or a curved line or however I need to. Line tools, just as it says there. Water features, just consistently inconsistent. Bingo, you got it. Water features, putting I believe this allows for the addition of very specific types of water features. I'm not 100% sure what. I added it from before, and I wanted to keep it on there, so there you go. Extra landscaping tools, just as it says. It's more tools to allow me to landscape better. It's like different brushes and different combo tools. Allows me to select multiple different trees and stuff like that, that sort of thing. Extra lib is a dependency for a lot of these mods. Need it in order for certain mods to run. Extended road upgrades. It allows me to upgrade parts of roads that I wouldn't normally be able to. Put in key walls where I normally wouldn't be able to. Retaining walls where I normally wouldn't be able to. Bridges, etc., etc., etc. 529 tiles works the same as 81 tiles from the original City Skylines. It allows me to unlock everything all at once and just have the whole map workable. L18N everywhere. Not 100% sure what this one is, if I'm being honest. What is this one? Oh, this was... So this one, L18N everywhere, is one to allow me to use different language mods and stuff like that. I don't think I normally use that, but it's there in case I need it. Anarchy allows me to put whatever I want wherever I want. So I could put a tree in the middle of the river if I really wanted to. I could put a rock on top of a house, you know, that sort of thing. Put a road right through the middle of, you know, suburban USA. Chaos, yes. Hence the name. Unified icon library, I believe just makes things a little bit more organized. Traffic, this is a special mod that allows for, remind me. Oh yeah, lane maths and stuff like that. It's basically traffic manager. Move it, just as it sounds. I could basically put something down and then I can like precisely move it where I want to kind of do a little bit fine tune so things aren't always on a grid. And then road builder. This is the one I'm excited about. Road builder allows me to, as the name suggests, build a road. So there are a limited number of roads that are available in the game. Obviously, there's still a lot of different types of roads, but it's a very limited specific amount. Road builder specifically allows me to be able to build any road that I want. If I want to put like a full heavy rail right down the middle of Broadway on a pedestrian road, I could. Like, it basically allows me to build it. And we'll get into how that works in a little bit. I'm really excited for that. So this is the playset that we have active. And let's actually start building the map. Hope Council will have access to these mods when it comes out. Yes. From my understanding, the reason they switched to Paradox mods is so that consoles would be able to have access to these mods. So my assumption would be that you guys would have access to the mods. Traffic is a nightmare on console, and you can't really fix it in City Skylines. Yeah. So my understanding is that that's going to be the case down the road. I just don't know how far down the road. All right. We are not going to do new game yet. We are going into the editor because we are going to be making ourselves a map. This is what it looks like. It is perfectly flat right now. We have nothing going on in this map, in this location. There's water everywhere. And this is the access point right here. So what we are going to do is I'm going to toss the first question to you guys. Sound off if you're here in chat. Sound off. Because it is now time for you to join in. Obviously, we have a racing fan here. Do we have anyone else who wants to participate? Maybe, possibly, perchance, potentially. You know what? I neglected to resume the music. I should probably resume the music here. You know what we're gonna do? All right. We'll loop you and shuffle. There we go. Hello, everybody. All right, who's next? It looks like it's just you racing fans, so I'm going to be relying on you here. All right. So that being said, what? The first question is, what type of map are we one? I could technically grab CS2 from my laptop since I have Game Pass. This is very true. This is very true. It is on Game Pass, I'm pretty sure. Oh, why, yes. Hey, there we go. One, welcome. Welcome back. So, both of you, good. We have buddies. Let's go. I'm a minute behind. Noted. Noted now. All right. Noted, though. Okay. So since it's the two of you, here are your options that I will allow you to weigh on. The different map types. Do you want something completely inland, meaning that there's the only water access are lakes and rivers? Do you want coastal, where you're next to like a major body of water, like a massive lake? Think of like one of the Great Lakes, or the Mediterranean Sea or something like that. Coastal or island. Pick your poison. Why is it 32 degrees Fahrenheit in June? So those are your options, and I'll relay them off again. These three. You've got completely inland, coastal, or island. Now, coastal can mean a bunch of different things. Like, one side could be the coast, 3 sides could be the coast, 2 sides could be the coast. You know, it could be a number of different things. Inland would be like, it's like this with a river running through it, or something like that, or a big lake in the middle, something along those lines. And then island would be completely surrounded by water. The island ready map from City Skylines. Pick the coastal. Okay, the coastal poison. Question about the island. Answer. Let's hope they match. Caught up. Let's go. Let's go. That always feels good. That always feels good. If we do island, would it be one huge island or would we have several smaller islands? That would be a question. I would bounce that back to you guys, is what would happen. So if we pick island, I would be like, okay, are there going to be several islands? Or are there going to be one? Also, with coastal, I could also just say, hey, there's an island off the coast here. What are we going to do with this? Or can there be an island off the coast? That sort of thing. So it's going to be, it could also be like 2 bodies of land divided by a big body of water too. So So we could have like a massive bay going through the middle here and then 2 big pieces of land on either side. So there are those options available too. So I feel like we're leaning coastal from what I'm hearing. Usernames picked coastal poison. Having a coastal city with an island on the main body of water. Okay. So I think that might be what we end up doing. Let's start with coast. Let's start with coastal. How many sides for the coast? We got to start with 1, so I'm going to go that route here. Border water source. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Water surface elevation. Okay. 7 sides. There we go. We'll remove the water source for a minute here. Let's zoom in. Sea source. All right, I'm going to turn that off and hit play. Has the water come in yet? No. How's the map coming? Hey, Effect! Welcome to the live stream. We actually just started. Wouldn't mind 2 sides. Okay, we'll probably go that route. Okay, this water is not wanting to come over. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna pause temporarily, because I think I'm gonna have to modify the terrain and dig some stuff out. We are going to... Oh no, that's not... Brush size, there we go. We're gonna add a 0 here. Maybe even bigger? 10,000? Let's start really... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Brush angle snapping. Oh, that's flattening. I want to shift. There we go. All right. There we go. How's it coming? It is coming. All right, so we are going to hit play. Let's let the water flow here. There we go. Now it's coming along. All right, water is coming in now. Whoop. You know what? That unintentionally might be good. Cool username. Yeah. This unintentionally might be a really good coast. Come on, wall of water. Pour in here. Okay, it's starting. So we'll let that pour in for a minute. Is that the Discord banner behind you on mobile? Yes! Yes, it is! Good eye! Good eye! Alright. So this is still coming along. I'm going to make this relatively deep, just to allow it to come in a little bit more. Alright, so what's the consensus? How many sides do we want for our coast? The options are 1, 2, or 3. How many sides? I'm not going to say 4 because that would make it an island. You all get to pick. Tres. Ooh, okay. We got 3 as our vote. We have a 3. Any other votes? Because I feel this is going to turn out pretty well. Racing Fan says 2. In fact, any thoughts? We've got 1 coming in right now. Still. All right. I'm gonna put the sea source in here. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Fill in the water. There we go. Filling in, filling in. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Alright, we'll sit that one down for a minute. We'll let the water kind of fill in here. I wish I could, like, hyperspeed this right now. Time of year, time of day, cloudiness. Make it really cloudy, not cloudy at all. Alright, I wish I could accelerate this. I'm surprised that's how you put the water in. I am too, honestly. Okay, so that's filling in pretty nice. Looks like we've got at least 2. We've got at least 2 coming in. Alright. I feel like this part's gonna come in a little bit more. There we go. And we will do another sea source, I suppose. There we go, right about there. And then another sea source right there. And right there. That should be enough to get a few bits of water going here. Because I want us to get a general feel for how the map's going to look first. I'm not looking for, like, perfection right now. Elevation. There we go. Radius. Elevation change. Move water source, change radius. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. Sea sources must touch the map border. Okay, so the map border is basically right here. So yeah, this is kind of it for the border. All right, this still needs to be filled in a little bit. Down to Simmos, I managed to snipe a 5-star recruit away from Penn State at the last possible moment. That always feels good. Let me push this down a little bit further. There we go. That should be good. I guess we'll go halfway over here. Not quite all the way. But I feel like that would be a good compromise between 2 and 3. There we go. Alright, we're gonna be doing some fine-tuning here in a little bit. And so far, I kind of like the look of this. Hard sell and soft sell managed to work. Nice! Alright, I'm liking how this is starting to look. Alright, so now we have this corner. What should go in this corner? Should we keep it relatively flat, or should we start building up some mountains around this edge? Mountains / hills. Or keep it flat. Relatively speaking, that is. We'll still have some elevation change, don't get me wrong. We'll go shift terrain. I want to do a different brush, mountain brush. Sure, what's a mountain brush look like? Ooh. Ooh. Having mountains would be strange. You do not know Oregon then. Our mountains, our coastal mountains go pretty much right to the coast. I'm genuinely curious, though. Here, have a volcano. All right, we're gonna send it. Pretty cool. Okay. Hang on. I'm curious before I do that what the other brushes are. Mountain 1 brush. What's Mountain 1? A little bit more mild. I might use that for detailing. Triangle, I think, is probably just a triangle. Yeah. Peak brush. Oh, to literally make a peak. What's tendril brush? Okay. Mountains brush. Ooh, okay. Interesting. That one might be beneficial. Mountain 3. Okay. That one's pretty round. Mountain 4. I kind of like Mountain 2 right now. I'm kind of digging it. River 1. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hey, time of day. Here we go. Let's pause time. Ooh. We might have to put in a river here, folks. We might have to do a river. Mountain. More mountain brushes. Yeah. That's like a ridge. Yeah, these are like ridges. Okay. Noise. Literally just noise. And, ooh, okay. A lot of noise there. Alright. Let's throw in that mountain. You guys really seem to like the mountain. Y'all really seem to like the mountain. So I'm going to increase brush size. Can I do higher than 5,000? I think I did 10. Let's do 7. Okay, we are putting it literally right in the corner. Maybe? Oh. Would help if I actually had the right tools selected. Alright. We're going to put it right in the corner. Right about there. And send it. Okay. Then we're going to go to our Mountain 1 brush. And we are going to put a little bit of a ridge right along here. How do I rotate this? No, seriously, like, how do I have to shift? Or control? No? Okay. I'm not sure how oh, brush rotation. Derp, derpity, derp, derp. Oh, it's going way over there. Alright. I don't want it way over there. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Alright, but I will... Oh my gosh. Okay. So we got the mountain over there. That's what I was hoping for, is we have a mountain. We're gonna also do a branch out this way. Okay, if we zoom in, what is going on with that terrain map? Okay, that's actually looking pretty cool. I like that. Just make it a volcano. I wish. I wish. Alright. Oh, we're getting some over here too. We'll doll this up. Why not? Alright, so we're getting some response over here, which I don't like. Tendril brush. What's this one? Oh, we wanted that river, didn't we? We wanted the river. Alright, so river. This is a big river if we were to do this. At least we get a beach. True. Let's try this, maybe. Okay. You know what? Didn't think I was gonna be a fan, but I think I can dig it. Let's rotate it a little bit more. And we'll go basically to right there. There we go. So we do kind of sort of get an island, if you will. Let's go water feature, river. Oh, it almost gets there. All right. We need just a little bit more here. We get a beach at least. That we do. That we do. Alright, I need to get just a tiny bit more here. I'm gonna change the brush to that tendril that I was so confused about. Let's shrink it down to like 1,000. What if I just highlight it and then type it in? There we go. And then brush rotation. There we go. We get a little bit of a thin part right there. Okay, I can dig it. Let's let the water flow. Alright, in the meantime, let's get out of this terrain brush so we can kind of see what's going on here. Let's also depth. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna can I go even deeper? There we go. That should work. Alright, time is flowing. It's not flowing very fast. Whoa, hello waterfall. Okay, maybe I need to make you deeper. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta make you deeper. Alright. We are going to put water level to here, and then we're going to place you down. There we go. Let it flow. Alright, we do still have a bit of a waterfall right here. I hope that changes here as more water continues to flow in. Because I feel like there's going to be a little lake here that kind of forms. I don't want a lake. Let me keep following this. Oh yeah, that's that one's kind of bad. That's fine. That can be a deep part of the water. All right, and then it opens up. Alright, yeah. Alright, we'll let it do its thing here. While it's doing its thing, we'll move on to something else. Okay. Dude, this mountain over here. Ooh, boy. That looks pretty. And then the ocean back here to boot. Alright, where is the actual playable area? I'm pretty sure that's the starting 9. Road builder. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that is actual road builder, which is going to be awesome. We'll get to that here in just a moment. Alright, so climate. We can actually designate the specific latitude and longitude we want it to be. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we might do default temperate climate. Yeah, there we go. 56 degrees. Still doesn't make sense, but cool. Cool. Wind direction. Okay, you can actually see the arrows when I do that. You can see what direction the wind blows. I think what we'll do is we will have it blow kind of across the inlet a little bit. So it's kind of crossing this way. I think that could be an interesting thing. All directions. Yes, all directions. If only. Wind settings is already done. Perfect. Water. Water sim speed. 128, please. Wait, we need to get this. We need to get this flowing in here. Oh boy. It does not like that. Okay. So we'll just sit here and let it sim. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so this part's filling now. Once this fills, I think we'll be okay. So, how's everyone's day? Good. Alright, we'll do back to single sim speed here. Alright, let's get rid of water and go to resources instead. You know, I don't hate it. Obviously, I don't like this part. I kind of want to hide this. Pretty nice, indeed. Nice. I actually kind of like this. We could do something really interesting with this little inlet right here. The water coming in here is kind of forcing the formation of a lake. I think this will probably reverse flow in a little bit. But for now, I'm okay with it. Yeah, because it's all kind of globbing up over here. You know what? I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. All right. So we've got the basic shape started. We've got the basic shape started. So now I think this is our starting area right here. Oh, that's going to be really nice. That's going to be really nice. Oh my gosh. So you could start your little town there if you really wanted to, or you could start it over here in the bigger area. Woo. All right, so what I'm going to do I'm going to try to form this island just a little bit more. I want to know, add object, edit prefab. Can I look at the map specifically? Thumbnail, checklist. I want to know starting tiles. No shot you can pick your starting tiles. Can I pick more? Oh. Start with 25 tiles. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. This is a big W, everybody. This is such a big W. We've come here to celebrate the absolute size of this W. Go North American. Alright, stop selecting starting tiles. Yeah, so you get this whole area as your starting area. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Alright, so we're going to go back to our terrain. Technically, I could import a height map. So, for those of you who don't remember, I have, on this game, a map, it's been downloaded a few hundred times now, of Astoria, Oregon. I don't live there, but it's one of my favorite towns on the Oregon coast. And I imported all the height map stuff with that and was able to get a height map of Astoria, Oregon, which I thought was really, really cool. So with that being said, we could import something. I'm not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to go to tools here, and we're going to do some more messing around with stuff. Let's see here. Mountain 03. Let's see here. What about mountains? Oh, that's that one. I kind of want hills. That's Mesa. Interesting. Let's do noise. Noise 01. Let's crank that up to 10,000. So then, oh, it's raining. I didn't ask for rain. Can I like lock? All right, so if we zoom way in, we kind of get these nice little mountains, or these hills rather. You still live in Denver? No. No, I do not. I live in Oregon now. I live in Portland. Okay. Alright, we are going to have to smooth things out just a smidge. Alright, we're getting some good noise here. Add a bit more variety. Tiny bit of detailing here. There we go, get a little bit more here. Hey, we're actually gonna get a coast here. A little bit of a beach. That'll be cool. Alright. I'm gonna try to get some islands to pop up over here. I do want to have some islands if possible. I don't know if they're going to happen. Probably not. What are you doing at the moment? What I'm trying to do is give a little bit of variety to the ground. Kind of make it a little bit bumpier and a little less smooth and more natural looking. So I'm just trying to trying to give some variety to things. Alright. There we go. This is already starting to look really, really nice. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the default brush for a little bit. Shrink that way the heck down to 1,000. There we go. Maybe a little bit less than that. Statues 5 currently. Yeah. There you go. There's one thing. Let's see here. Let's go back to Mountain 03. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. I'm going to try to get these guys out a little bit more. There we go. Kind of come out little arms. Peaks and valleys, if you will. Rotate a little bit more. There we go. Rotate it again. This is definitely going to be smoothed a little bit. A little bit of a ridge there, that's fine. Makes things look a little bit more natural. Why is this so bumped up? You know what? I can dig it. I can dig it. We're gonna rotate to try to line it with this a little bit. Kind of make this inlet feel a little bit more rocky. Yeah, there we go. Piggies! Piggies in the chat! It's been a while since we've had piggies in the chat. There we go. Alright, I can dig, I can dig. Alright, let's smooth things out a bit. Soften terrain. Gonna use it with the default brush here. And we are gonna take that brush strength way down to like 20%. I think that'll work. And yeah, we'll just soften a few things here. You need to definitely be softened. You need to definitely be softened. There we go. You need to be softened a lot. Okay, maybe we'll turn up the brush strength just a little bit here. There we go. Don't want it taken all day. Okay, we're gonna kind of sort of soften things on the mountain. I don't want to soften it too much, but I don't like the little lumpies and bumpies that some of these things kind of had. Especially on the island over here. I just gained random cross-hatch things. There we go. You know, I can sort of dig that. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like. Very open. Very, very open. Now, I get to ping it back to you guys. So obviously this is a pretty open map. Very nice mountain over here. A little bit of a slope down here. I think this is a random hill right there. And then we've got some nice kind of coastal hills right here on this little inlet, outlet area. And sort of this nice carved gorge through the river. So what other land features would you like to see that would be reasonable for a coast? I'll let you all decide. Something that would be reasonable for a coast. And while you guys decide, I'm gonna get something to drink. Alright, what are some other land features y'all would want to see? We'll clear a few of these notifications here real quick. The Pit of Shame. I mean, if you want, what I could do is I could make a Pit of Shame into a lake. If that's what you're wanting to see. That way it could be your enemy's tears. Honestly, a lake wouldn't be too bad right here. Maybe a couple of lakes. We don't have a ton of water features outside of the coast. We have a river. And that's what we got. So I think what we could do is we could probably put a lake right there and have it look pretty good, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of carve a lake into this region right here. That Mountain O2 brush actually might be helpful here. So I'm gonna go in right there and kind of carve in. We're gonna rotate another random chunk here. And then let's go with the peak brush. Nope. Let's do Mountain 4. And then we'll soften it up just a little bit so that the water can kind of flow easier in here. Let's see here. Should I go deeper with that? Nah, I think we're good. The Pit of Crippling Depression. Kind of reminds me of Southern Florida. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of giving those vibes a little bit, isn't it? That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. It's not a good thing either. It's just a thing. Alright, we're going to kind of soften a few of these edges a smidge. There we go. Alright. Let's place ourselves a lake here. Constant water source. Water level for this should be there. And go. Oh, time. Time, go. Hello? Oh. I was like, hello? Okay, maybe not that big. What's reasonable here? A little bit more than that. That should be good. There we go. Boom. Or right click to remove water source. Let's set the elevation to like right there. And then drop that in there. Alright, we're gonna have to go to water sim speed. And gonna crank it up again. Here we go. Fill. Florida has mountains. I mean, maybe they do. All right, the lake is filling though, which is great. That's what we like to see. I'm kind of interested to see what it's going to look like when it's done. Because what I might do, depending on where it settles, I might, like, level off the terrain a little bit. Let's close the water. There we go. Keep simming, water. Keep simming. Said keep simming. Keep filling. You have work to do. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Then I might have it flow out into the bay over here. That might be something interesting. Have it kind of flow down. Is it going any higher right now? Maybe? Potentially? I don't know. Yeah, it is still filling. Yeah, it's definitely still filling by the looks of it. Give it a little bit more time. Whoa, hello. Ah. There it is, centered. Alright, I don't think it's gonna go past that white line. I think that white line is the water. The water line. It might go a little bit past, actually. Now that I see it. I think we're good enough to put water sim speed to 1. And take a look at our lake here. Oh, wow. Okay. It looks like it's got a nose. I kind of want to fix that. But I also kind of don't. We'll go over here. And we will soften the terrain a little bit. Ah! No, go back. There we go. We are definitely softening up here, I think. And down here. For sure. There we go. That looks better. Kind of get rid of this guy's updo. There we go. I'll never be able to look at it the same. Alright. We got ourselves a lake. We're gonna have a river spitting out. I think that's the only logical thing here. Where's the river brush? There we go. There we go. And we will jump up the brush size to 3,000. That is just about perfect. We'll do a little... Oh, wrong way. There we go. There's the two bodies connected. And then, of course, we will soften using our default. back to map. Those will eventually connect. In the meantime, while we're waiting for them to do so, we need a name for this region. We need a name. Now is the time for a name. So please do come up with a good name here. Good question. Bad answer. Map description. Map created by a live stream chat. There we go. Wow, that actually filled in quite nicely. Almost exactly how I wanted it to. Place. No, like something that something that sounds real. I don't think place sounds very real. I mean, there is boring Oregon. There's dull Ireland. I think there is a place called Place. Happy Meal. Oh my gosh, people. Work with me, people. Alright, we are gonna soften some of this. There we go. I think we're actually in a pretty decent shape right here. Look at these hills. Alright, so imagine you are standing right here on this hill. You turn, see the mountains in the distance? Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. At this location, you can't even see the coast. That's actually a good thing. It makes it feel like a region. Because now I can zoom out. Now let's go to this hill. We zoom in. We can kind of see. I wish I could, like, get closer to the ground here, but I can't. Findale. I wouldn't mind that, Findale. I could see that being the name of the city, Findale. I think more state, like state, region, province, territory, that sort of thing. County. You know, that region. That region. Findale sounds like a great name for the town. Oh, look at those views. Look at those views. Oh my gosh. Imagine that with snow on it. Ooh. I really like Happy Meal. Tell you what, we're gonna get into detailing on this. I'll make one of the restaurants called Happy Meal. Does that say she hate you? I like how you get a bunch of starting tiles, though. Really, really nice. Yeah, okay, good. Excuse me. All right. The double ridge right here, of course. Thought I smoothed you out. I thought I smoothed you out. Oh well. I ain't tripping. You still flowing the wrong direction? No! You've actually stopped flowing the wrong direction. That's good. Alright. Because I wanted it to flow from here to there. This is kind of an island. I almost want to pull up like a name generator. I also don't want to try to do that too much. Is it time to ping everybody? Woohoo Island. That would be hilarious to do a one-to-one creation of that in City Skylines. It kind of has that feeling a little bit. You know, the Gulf area out over here, the long beach that comes out or whatever, but not quite. Not quite. Still got a little bit to do. Water pollution, air pollution, natural resources. I need to do natural resources. So, natural resources, we need ore. We need to put some resources in here. So, I think for ore, what we're going to do is we are going to do the mountain brush. And kind of rotate it like this. And kind of put some ore down here. A lot of ore up in the mountains if you can make it that high. A lot of ore. Can't think of a name, honestly. Yeah, it is kind of difficult, isn't it? It is a little tricky. There we go. We'll have the ore kind of reach down a little ways. I know it's kind of counterintuitive, but we will kind of have it reach down through here. Oil, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out the... Where is it? Is it the mountain of water? No, it's the... Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we're going to kind of do oil kind of in this little pocket right here. So it kind of runs along the ridge a little bit. Can't think of a name, honestly. We'll come back to the name. Don't worry. We'll come back to the name. Okay. And we'll do another little pocket. This is a smaller pocket right there of oil. All right, fertile land. We are just going to go to town with the fertile land. So a lot of this is going to be fertile. I'm going to have pretty much everything through here be fertile. Obviously, right around this lake is going to be very fertile. I'm going to have it kind of come out through here. This island is going to be very fertile. I think we're mostly going to have farms on this island, which I am okay with, because it is basically just going to be a farmer's paradise. Maybe back it off just a smidge on a few places. Don't need it blinding yellow. A little bit more through here. There we go. And then a tiny pocket right there of fertile land. Like, we are not going to be for want on resources. This is groundwater. Okay, so groundwater is going to be very interesting. Where do I think water would pool up the most? I think groundwater is going to be found pretty much right there. Quite a bit of it. There's going to be some right there. It's going to be a small bit there. We're going to randomly rotate this brush and do like small little tiny pockets here and there. And we'll also shrink down the size. Kind of pooling up in here a little bit. Pools. We're just going to do little tiny pockets of it too. Not going to do too much. That should be plenty of groundwater, honestly. We're not gonna be for want. Alright, ore. We don't have a lot of ore anywhere else, so I'm gonna kind of do a little stretch through here. Just to make sure we kind of sort of have access other places as well. I'm gonna do ore along this ridge. Alright. Nice good pocket right there. That should be plenty. Yeah, alright. Nice. Alright, it might look pretty basic, but I think we're doing a good job. I think we're doing a good job. So, climate map, I think we're doing okay there. Next, we need to, I think, get a road through here. I think that makes the most sense. Let's get a road going. An 11. What? Oh, intersection. Okay, it's a type of. Okay. I almost want to start them with nothing. Like, dead serious. I feel like I kind of don't want. I want to leave them kind of open. I kind of want to leave it blank. Do we want to add anything else? Do we want anybody like pre-existing here? Or do we want to leave it as bare land that we just start from square one with? Just had an idea. What's the idea? Only roadway entrance exit should be through the mountain. Oh, like through here. Ooh, there's a thought. Okay, so let's go roads. And we'll do a small, like, county highway. You know, a two-lane, two-way. Roads only. There we go. So we might actually go into Road Builder here for this. In fact, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna create a brand new. Can I just start with, or do I have to put? I have to put down a road. All right, we're gonna start with a road. We're gonna start with a highway one way. And here's how this is gonna work. We're gonna just go yoink, boom. Okay, that's that. Now we're gonna go here, click on a road. All right, here's the neat thing about how this works. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna zoom all the way in. As you can tell, this is a one-way highway. Cars would come from basically where I'm at and head that way, off into the distance. We're not gonna be doing that. We are going to instead change the highway to be bidirectional. Goodbye. And just like that, when we got rid of that lane, we now only have a one-way. I want it to be a two-way highway, so I'm going to put that in, and we're going to flip the direction. There we go. So what I want to make sure I'm doing, this is going to be a highway. So this is, I'm going to call it County Highway. Bidirectional, yep. Well, not bidirectional. Basically, one lane's going one way, the other lane's going the other way. County Rural Highway. 70 miles per hour speed limit? No, that's not reasonable. 55 is what we're going to keep the speed limit on this road. That being said, this is going to be a highway. No traffic lights on intersection. Isn't that what a normal highway is? So they, surprisingly, in this game, we don't really truly have a rural highway. So I'm creating one. And what's going to be interesting here is I'm also going to basically take away the shoulder. So there's not going to be a shoulder. There's no shoulder now. Toolbar view. Requires to be upgraded with lighting road service to allow passing of electricity. Underground electric cables, underground water sewer. I think I will do underground water sewer. No. I don't want to do lighting. I kind of don't want to do lighting. Can I remove the lighting? Trash the lane. Trash the lane. Oh, wrong lane to be trashed. Alright, this lane trash. There we go. Car. Bus. No, I don't want a bus lane. I want both. Shared car and bus. Shared car and bus. There we go. And we're gonna correct. There we go. Alright. I want a shoulder. But just a shoulder. I don't want anything. Why do you put in the lighting? No, no, no. Gravel. Guess we'll go subway. No. Gravel. No. Vehicle. Asphalt. Ah. Fine. Have it your way. There we go. Alright. That's what we've got for our little highway road here. Which for some reason doesn't let me get rid of those lights. I don't want those lights. Alright, county rural highway. I do want to inherit from the mods options. Alright, any other interesting things here? I don't think so. Created roads. It's right there, county rural highway. So now we can use this road for that, which I think is really, really cool. Any other lanes that I want? And to give you an idea, like, I could legit put a train track right down the middle. Boom, there we go. Train track just showed up right down the middle of the highway. If I really wanted to. I'm not going to do that. Get rid of that. But yeah, I can do a bunch of different things. I could do sidewalks. I could put sound barriers up. I could put poles. So, a lot of really interesting options. I could even put an empty lane in the middle here if I really wanted to. Just to widen things up, but I'm not going to do that. Alright. We've got ourselves a highway, which I think is really awesome. I don't think we'll widen the lanes at all, because it will hop it up to 13. Should I do that with double? Should I do 13-foot wide lanes, or should I do 9-foot wide lanes? I think 13 makes more sense. $13? Okay, we'll do 13. What's the narrowest you can go? 9.75. That's the narrowest I can go, is 9.75. So this would be the narrowest, most reasonable that I could go. I don't think I want to go that far. I think the 13-foot makes sense because then it gives us the double yellow. So that's what I'm going to do. And then now, what I can do is I can bulldoze both those. And I can go back into object, go to roads. I can look up the county, maybe. Can I place the road that I wanted to? There we go. Got it. All right. So we wanted to start it way the heck over in the mountain, right? Oh boy. How are we gonna get? All right, I think we're gonna have to outside connection this way. All right, we dug a tunnel. You know what? For our purposes, that's going to be just fine. It's a long tunnel, but it's a tunnel nonetheless, and it goes to the outside world. So I'm okay with that. Now we can actually have some fun here. Alright, let's weave and wind ourselves a little bit. We're gonna do a simple curve. I kinda wanna be careful here. Oof. Oof, that slope does not look good. I think I can use move it. I think that's Shift M, right? Trying to remember how to use move it. Oh, okay, you just drag it a little bit. Alright, you know what? I will accept that. It's gonna be off in the distance anyway. Alright. Back to object here. Oh, we're gonna have to do some switchbacks. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Alright. How are we gonna get down this slope without... Oh boy. Alright, there's the 180. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no 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 no. Alright. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I do not like how this is headed. You know what? We're gonna hug the side of the mountain here. We are going to hug it. Hug it, I say. Whew, boy. The precarious mountain slope. Oh my gosh. This is actually working. We still have to put trees. No. Okay, 0.6. I like how it does the lines automatically for me. It's less for me to have to worry about. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. I think we did it. Look what we had to do. I just don't like this section right here. Oh my gosh, that was painful. Alright, I think I might have to do a switch back here. You just popped up in my shorts list. It's like, hey, I know that face. Hey! I know that face! How's it going, W7ENK? I know who you are. I know everything about you. We're building cities with very precarious roads. That is a steep road drop. I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. I'm watching you. Are you now? Alright, we're gonna fix that. We are going to fix that. Let's go back and let's do this proper this time. Kind of hug the side of the mountain here as we continue to sort of drop. Oh boy, we're gonna have to like do a complete 180 here, aren't we? Okay. I'm trying not to go too far off. I know it's a county rural road. Oh my gosh, I might not be able to make it back here. Alright, we might have to do a couple different couple different roads here. There we go. That terrain looks a lot like Medford. So it's very interesting. I could import a height map if I really wanted to. I did it with Astoria not that long ago, but this is what the map in general looks like. Looks really weird from far distance. I still have like lots of little detailing stuff to do, but super close. We zoom in. I could see the Medford vibe. I could see the Medford vibe. And you can kind of see out into the water there. Got a little bit of a river. So, I still got a little ways to go. A lot more detailing yet to come. I'm just trying to get outside connections in. I had to do it through a tunnel here. So this is the one ugly part that I don't really like, but that'll work. So I think what I'm going to do here is this. This. Can I connect up, or is it? It's too much of difference right now. I'm going to try to connect up over there. It's going to sound a little bit weird, but BRB sounds good. Yeah, this is really weird. There's like two highways right there, two rural highways, but I'm trying to connect it up so that I got two like established connections here. Slope too steep. What if I just go right there? There we go. That'll work. That'll work. It's not pretty, but it'll do. Wish I had node controller so I could make that an angle, but what I might do with this is I might add traffic light. Can I do traffic lights? Light pole, wall light. I'll figure it out. But it kind of it's got some tearing actually. Yeah, as much as I want that to work, I don't think it will. So it kind of looks like my job, only more fun with soothing music. Yeah, I mean, you never know. You honestly should try it. I think you would enjoy City Skylines. Ooh, got some lumpies and bumpies there. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna mess with that now. Alright. Ooh, ew, 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 ew. Just go straight through like that. You know what? It's not pretty, but it might have to work. Let me go Shift M for move it. Let's kind of shift this sucker around a little bit. Alright, let's go back to this. Oh. Okay. Observation number 2. Let's smooth things out a little. Let's see if that helps. And let's do it with our default. Shrink our default down to like 100 brush size. At 40% strength? Yeah, there we go. Maybe that will help some things out a little bit. Go about 1/10 of a mile further down. Looks more level. Oh, down over here? True. True. I could go down a little bit. The only problem is once we get down to this, it is such a difficult mountainous terrain. It's that I'm worried about right there. That is such an angle to come down in on. Yeah, I think you might be right here. Let's ignore that. Let's ignore my mistakes and pretend like I didn't make them. And instead go this way. And you know what? That'll work. I don't like that curve, but I've seen worse in Oregon, so I'm gonna call it good right there. Okay, let's get this coastal road going further down here. We're gonna go from here. And we are gonna continue to sort of hug this a little bit. And let's continue to curve down. What's the slope? 2.2 degrees. You know what? I will take that. That's almost flat. That looks so good. That does not, however, look good. There we go. We'll kind of curve towards the coast now. I'm back. Welcome back. Looks exactly like my first civil project at the hospital. It shall remain unnamed. Fair. This is not bad, honestly. There's some water. I don't want to keep it at the coast for very much longer. 6.9, nice degree downslope. I don't want to go too much further than that, but we will call that good. 6.1. There we go. All right. That gets us to the coast. That's what my goal was to get us over to the coast. And you know what? I feel confident enough. I'm just going to go straight line here. You get a nice long straight road here until about there. That'll work. We'll use that highway as something extra. I don't know what we're going to go to. This is going to be our main highway to where our city is going to be at. Make a US 1 along the coastline. That's what I'm hoping to do. This is just basic map creation right now. Eventually this will get uploaded onto the Steam Workshop. And it will then be ready to actually build the city. I think the city is going to be next episode. Let's see here. Let us try. How's this straight line? 7.1. What if we go 6.8? There we go. You know what? That's not too shabby. What if I go straight again? You know what? We're just gonna carve it here. Nice long straight. Yeah, some ups and downs there. You know what? I think that's fine. Though, in retrospect, we'll remove that. We're gonna ignore that. And can I turn on height map? I think I can turn on height map when I place an object. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna put on the height map. We're gonna move with the land. Instead of having Central Park, we should have Park Central. Okay, that's kind of clever, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. And we'll kind of move with the land here. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Kind of sort of carving, but also kind of hugging. I like it. I like it. It looks awesome, but it's past my bedtime. I'm old. Not to worry, not to worry. We'll have another episode of this at some point during a weekend for you. How's that sound? Love you, bro. Love you too. Thank you for showing up. I do appreciate it. You made it worth the while. Dude, it's just carved. Like, it's following the hillside, which I love so much. And now we're kind of getting into more of the flat terrain here. Because if I go down to this level... yeah, it just follows the hillside. That is so cool. Alright, go back to terrain here. Alright, this is where we can kind of go to our straight line, if you will. I don't want to do too much straight, though. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of curve here randomly. We're gonna curve randomly and go from there. Sir Isaac Newton would be a grumpy person if he saw that. Just maybe. No guarantees. We are gaining some elevation here, which is interesting. Alright, we are very close. And I think we'll just do something like that. There we go. We have an outside connection. I'm going to use this as a historical highway. And what it's gonna do is it's gonna basically just we're gonna US 101 this. We're gonna run it right along the coast. And we're gonna kind of hug the coast a little bit. Instead of getting mad at Apple, he was like, cool, this is something groundbreaking, thanks. I know, right? Oh man, this is... Oh, we are cooking today, boys. Alright, I don't want to go too far in here, so I'm going to do a little bit of a curve here and continue to follow the water line here a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at it. Oh. That makes me so happy. We literally have like a rural highway coming all the way out this way. I think what we'll do is we'll kind of have it cross over and then end up over here. Can I turn these on? There we go. Maybe? There we go. A little bit of a interesting corner there, but we're gonna kind of respect the topography a little bit, but also make the topography respect us. We're gonna kind of sort of go up this hill. And start kind of weaving our way to the middle of this plateau. And I think that's probably a pretty good start. Highway ends there. I think we'll have this highway, maybe. Should we have this highway dead end over here? Or should we have it follow the lake and connect back up? I personally am under the thought of letting it dead end over here. But it's your guys' call at the end of the day. I don't know. Tough decisions, tough decisions. I think we will have it dead end. I think we will have it dead end then. I'll make that call here, so that you don't have to. Decide it's almost time for me to sleep. The time has come. There we go. We'll just kind of have it dead end like that. There we go. So if people want to build a bridge here eventually, they can, and it would make it one big giant loop. Otherwise, you could just leave it dead end, which I think is the cooler option anyway. All right. We have our two highways. I think. Yeah, we need trees. Trees, I think, is the other big thing we need. We need foliage. Let's see here. Where's the tree brush when you need it? Prefab? Nope. Trees. North America. Shared? There we go. I want multiple trees. Brush strength. We'll go a little heavy here. And let's just see how this works. Let's crank up the brush size a considerable amount here. There we go. I feel like, oh, hello. I don't want it off in the distance like that. Well, I guess I can have it off in the distance. There we go. Okay. We'll kind of use this ridge line as a general feel here. It's so stupid. Alright. We've got trees. We've got trees. We'll pull out the mountain brush here. And now we can shrink it down and remove some of these guys using the default. Crank it up to 100%. Kind of carve the ridge a little bit more. Feel more plains focused. Crank up the brush again. Remove all these trees that are just floating off in the distance here. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh, man. See, this looks natural. Alright, can I get even more in there? I can. Oh my gosh. I'm going to fill that mountainside up. There we go. It is going to be dense forest through here. Okay. Let's zoom in and take a... Oh my gosh, that looks so good! Let's take a look at it from down here. Turn that off for a second. No, I don't want the tool on right now. Turn the tool off. There we go. Fine. You know what? Modify terrain. What? Why can't I turn this off? There we go. There we go. Okay. Zooming in. Let's take a look at it. So let's pretend you're driving the road here. Oh my gosh. Dude, that looks so good. Ah! I have time to join. Gamer.io, welcome to the live stream today. How are you? Oh my gosh. This looks so good. Alright. More trees. We need to now decrease the strength. Hey! Thank you for becoming a member. Let's get a hashtag GamerIO in the chat. Alright, let's get... There it is. Yes, I am, but you most definitely are not garbage. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Alright, let's get a little bit of a rotation going here. Maybe a little less. There we go. Okay, a little bit more here. Definitely more here. Okay, a little bit more foresty. There we go. Can sort of run it along. Oh, that is not what I wanted. There we go. Little bit more foresty through here. Ah, yes. Phamily Kappa. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of a dense forest. A little bit lower through here and kind of off this way. Kind of connect it up with the rest of the forest over here. A lot of pine. We are dealing with a lot of pine here. Kind of spread it out a little bit more. There we go. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for swinging by. I really do appreciate it, Racing Fan. You have a great rest of your night. There we go. All right. And then this area, we're just gonna kind of do a splattering. All right, let's zoom in and see how it looks. I hate it when it does that. Fine. You know what? Better bulldoze and goodbye. There we go. Ah, GoPro I bought is no longer available on the GoPro website, so I can't update it, and Walmart is just trying to push it out, but I'm returning it and just gonna get the Hero 10. Probably smart. Probably smart. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. Yeah, I think we got ourselves a winner here. Might do another lake or two, maybe? GoPro Hero. Red flag number 1. Alright. Yeah, I think this is looking very nice. I think we're in a good position. Should we call this here? No number is definitely a newer one, not like the older one. Oh, fair enough. Alright, we'll go map. We still need a name for the area. So GamerIO, what would you think? What area? This area. This whole map. Ignore the water in the background. This whole map area. If you had to put a name on it. Start with port and then something else. Something Port County. So it's gonna be Port County, but it's gonna be something port. Because big area is something. Yeah, I was gonna say this is definitely sort of a bay area, isn't it? You got ships that could come in here, ships that could come in here. Technically, ships could come all the way into here, but Bayport, Bay or Port, Bayport County. I think that's a little too much reference, but something port. Something that's easy. Genuinely thinking here, like looking around. What direction is the... Oh, true. I don't think we have like north, south, east, west. Wait, wind. We do have wind. We go climate, wind settings. Wind direction is 133.2. So if I were to click on that, 133 is heading that way. So 133. What is 90? Because 90 would be east, right? All right, so that's north, right there. That's north. This is east, south, west. So this whole area right here is south. This is east. This is west. I'm gonna put it back to the 133 or whatever it was. Yeah, that's close enough. All right, so back to the math. We could call it Eastport. Eastport County. Oak Bay. Ooh. Well, the problem is all the trees are pines. Oak Bay County could be pretty interesting, even though it's all pines. Pine Bay. It could be Pine Bay County. I'd be okay with Pine Bay County. It's a little bit of a tongue twister, but Oak Bay definitely rolls off the tongue. Pinewood Crest. Pinewood Crest sounds more like a neighborhood in like a community. Save these names, by the way. Save these names. I think Oak Bay could be a very interesting name for like a community on the bay that just so happened to have like one or two oaks planted or something like that. We could add that to the lore. Pinewood Crest is really good. Oh man. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. Where's some other good ones? See, Eastport County I kind of like. Just because it's east. A port would be in the east of the county. makes sense if you think about it. Let's see here. What else? We could do... I'm trying to think. Like Oak Bay is like really good. I really like Oak Bay. Welcome back to Oak Bay, Eastport County. These are like really good names. Welcome to Pinewood Crest. Maybe just Pinewood County? Pinewood County could work. Yeah, let's do Pinewood County. Pinewood County. All right. Pinewood County, a map created by Livestream Chat. All right, we're gonna save the map, and we're gonna call it Pinewood County. Just gonna be for me for now. All right, we are not sharing the map, but what we are going to do is we are going to exit to main menu, because we're gonna go to new game, custom maps, Pinewood County, and we are going to select map. The city name, ooh, the main city. I should totally play Roblox Theme Park Tycoon 2 with me. Maybe. We'll see. I do not want to do natural disasters. I think they're dumb. Unlimited money. For the sake of this build, I think we will. Oak Bay could be the name while this county is Pinewood. I think we'll name the city Eastport, because that's what I was debating before. And then what we'll do is we'll use Oak Bay as like a nearby city specifically that's like known for the oak tree or whatever that's nearby. We'll definitely add that because I do want to use Oak Bay. I just think Eastport makes more sense for like the main city. The city of Eastport in Pinewood County. Ooh. That actually, I like that. I like that. All right. Write that down, write that down. Yes, that is exactly how I act. I don't think should I keep unlimited money? 30% buildable area. Are you kidding me right now? That does not make any sense. All right, we're in for a challenge. Yeah, I think we'll do a natural. We'll do a natural city here. Start game. I just want to see what it looks like. All right, it starts us right here. Let's zoom out. Why did it start us with everything? It just started us with everything. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is the start of Pinewood. Or Pinewood County, rather. For Eastport. And we're already flooded. We already have a flooding issue. We are going to shrink the brush size down here, and can we build like a retaining wall right here? Whoa! Undo! No! Smooth! 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 Let's level terrain here. To that level, please. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's level to this. I just want to prevent flooding right now. And now we can soften the terrain a bit. There we go. Alright. That should help. Any other flooding spots? I don't think so. I'd say restart. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be okay. Rub some dirt on it, you'll be fine. Alright. Let's hit start. Oh my gosh, it's in a downhill. Alright, move it. Marquee mode, manipulation. I want single mode. We are going to raise you up. There we go. Cool. Alright. Thank goodness for move it. Move it to the rescue. I've had the same problem, I know, right? Okay. I want to just get a small little tiny community going over here. Just a small little community. A place they can call home. And I think we'll do it right here. This is pretty flat, actually. Alright, we need to actually name this highway, too. I don't want to call it Park Highway. We'll call it US Highway. Or we'll just call it Highway... What's a good number? What's a good number? Highway... I shouldn't have asked. Highway 69. 52. There we go. That's a good one. 52. Highway 52. Highway 52 is that one. And then tell you what. Way off in the distance over here. This will be Highway 69. It's a very nice highway. Alright. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a road here. Our first rural road. I think what we're gonna do... We have access to highways? I don't even have... Oh, I have to unlock highways. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, 2-lane road. Alright, we are going to... Wait, what? Why has our money just been tanking? $1 million negative an hour? Excuse me? I haven't even done anything yet. What? We are currently bankrupt. I can't even access city finances. We didn't even get off the ground. We're already bankrupt. Great game. 10 out of 10. Life in a nutshell. Wow. Okay. Tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to temporarily unlock unlimited money. Because that's a bunch of baloney. Options. Gameplay. Interface, audio, input, modding. General. How about, can I reload an autosave? No. There's not even an autosave yet. Wait, maybe actually. Hang on. Autosave 11 at 11:09. Maybe. There might be luck. There might be luck. Nope. Okay. We're going to have to restart. New game. Pinewood County. Select map. East Port. Everything's just selected. Start game. I told you. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. We have $1 million. Okay, that could work. All right, we have $1 million. We have to get off the ground fast. All right, so we're gonna pause. We will rename the highway soon. Don't worry. We are just gonna do gravel road, which one's cheaper. They're both identical. Alley's a little bit more expensive because it's paved. So we are going to use this. We have our first block. It's tiny, but we have our first block. How far back was it? 59 yards. We will bulldoze that guy. That's fine. I think if we start on this sort of grid, I think we could be in for some success here. If we're lucky. Where is... There we go. Terrain. I don't want to encroach on too much of the wonky terrain that we've got here. Alright, that's, I think, going to be our start. We might go back one more here. That should be plenty to get us going. Alright. There we go. We have a start. That's why it's so bad. All the tiles unlocked. Hang on, mods. The active playset, I don't want that. I want options. I don't want all the tiles. Let me... Yes? Tile upkeep multiplier. 5%. That's what happened. Resume. $62,000 an hour. All right, I'll have to bite the bullet on that one, I think. Actually, I don't think I can do 62,000. We're gonna disable it for now. We will enable it later, but I think we will disable it. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Options. We will disable it for now. Resume. $27. There we go. Okay. Woo! Problemo solved. All right. We need electricity. What do we have? Small coal, wind turbine, transformer, power line. Can I pull it from the outside? Oh, I need to get an outside connection for electricity. At this time, I think it actually makes sense, Kim. Yeah, I'll have to do high... Yeah, we will do from the outside world here. And we'll just carve through the hillside. Yeah, we will just pull to like right about there, I think. And then we will do a transformer. Because it needs to be built roadside, right? Yeah. We'll do something like that. We'll do the large, there we go, into there. And then we will do the small gravel alley. Invalid shape. Is that valid? There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we have that. So we have electricity now. I think. Pretty sure anyway. We have electricity. I think this is all connected now. Yeah, there we go. It's all connected. So now we need sewage. Which is going to be very interesting. Oh, I could, yeah. Water pumping or a water tower. I think a small water tower here makes sense for our rural startup community. And we will just place it right on... You know what? We're going to kind of make it the town center. Place it right there. It's got its own thing. And then we're going to have a sewage outlet. Oh, we need to get rid of our sewage, don't we? Oh, I hate to do this. But I feel like we kind of have to over here. It's the only thing that makes sense. Put it waterfront right there. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it. This is just the brown water, I think. Alright, and now we run these right underneath the road, right where they belong. Fine. We'll go right next to the road, right where they belong. Come on. Alright, that should connect things up if I hit start. You need water? You are water. Oh, there we go. Okay. Plenty of water. Plenty of water. Alright, let's start our little community here. Wait. Oh, no, specialized industry. I'm like, we can put down districts already? No. Not that lucky. Alright, let's get some residential down here. There we go. We'll just slap some residential in. See how it goes. There we go. Low density waterfront. Ooh. You know what? We'll put a couple of waterfront down. Why not? Alright. Commercial. We'll do one sector. Maybe 2 sectors of commercial. And a various industry. The wind's blowing that way. Do I have any special... We can do farming right away! Okay, that makes a whole heck of a lot more sense. Okay. We are going to put down some farmland here. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. All right. There we go. I don't want to take up all of this. Let's see here. Probably be good right about there. But I do want to take up the vast majority of it with a single. There we go. One nice big farm. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Can I change, like, what you're farming? I don't think I can. Alright, we got the different roads here as well. We might rebuild some of those in a minute. And let's go to town here. Alright, homes are starting to pop up. What's not connected over here? Don't tell me the water and sewer's not connected. Oh, it's just the dead end over here. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Can I go underground for this, please? There we go. Our little town is springing up. Let's see what it looks like. We are losing $883 an hour. So let's just sort of speed this through and get some people moved in. Oh, this is gonna look so nice when it's all done. All right, what's the consensus? What's going to be the amount of people that actually move in? Curious how long it's going to take for people to actually move in. Because we do have hopefully some beginnings of demand. Hopefully. We don't have any development points available to us right now. So we are quite literally... Oh, there's our first person! There's our first person! Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There you are. Who are you? No, the person. Kelly Haley! Kelly Haley is our first resident. Wretched wealth. Oh dear. Followed citizen, congratulations. Born March 2021. 3 years old and is already an adult. Good to know. Alright, congratulations. You are now on our followed citizens tab. Alright, who else do we have down over here? Who we should follow? Saw you were getting ready to turn in. Cameron Harrington. Poor wealth. Greeno biofuel. You are not making biofuel, right? Produces grain. Whatever. You know what? To each their own, I suppose. Who do we have here? The Sawyer family. 1 member and 1 dog. We have a doggo moving in as well. All right. Let's go ahead and let everybody move in. Our electricity department's not in advance, or forced to import. That's what I wanted to do, was import from our neighbors, which I think is fine for this early bit. People are moving in. We have 7 population, 11, 13. We're moving in. All right. Milestones. Just need some XP. I want to try to get us to Tiny Village. That's what I want to try to get us to, is Tiny Village. Walking along the highway here. Hey, there we go. Population increase. Citizen happiness increased. We got 37 people in our town. It's starting to look pretty nice. Okay, maybe a little bit of expansion is needed. We'll slow things down a little bit here. All right. How many people do we have employed? 11. We have 9 open positions, so I think we can add a few more people. 7 employees, 92% efficiency. I think we can throw in a couple more houses here. I think we have enough demand for it, so let's see how it goes. All right. Yes, electricity department, I know you can't meet demand. It's because I don't want to put a small coal power plant down. I feel like that doesn't make sense for as small of a town as we are right now. We are getting oh so very close to actually getting a lot Like, a lot. And a landfill, which will be nice. Alright, are we even profitable right now? We are better than we were. We are better than what we were. Okay, they're still building. There we go. Okay. Got a little bit more. More populations moving in. Citizen happiness is pretty good. We got one. This is our large employer right here. Is biofuel. And then we've got a couple of other small stuff. We got some interior design, Sana, SPDS. I don't know what that is. Medical clinic, and we got a gas station. We have a gas station, which I really do appreciate. We have literally 2 pumps in this small little town. This is the start, everyone. Once I get areas, districts, can I do districts? Grand Village. I have to wait until Grand Village to do districts. Alright, well, looks like we're going to be focusing on this for a while then. Sorry to whoever this is. I might know one resident with wretched wealth. Whoever's living here, I'm sorry. We might have to start using eminent domain already. I just kind of put down houses. There it is! There it is! Progression panel. Alright, development tree. We have 1 point that we can use. That is not a lot. And we got to use it very carefully. 1 development point. We might use it on the crematorium. But I don't think we'll do that right now. Emergency battery station. Or roads. Advanced road services. Traffic lights as well as roadside decorations. Oh, I don't know if we need to buy anything right now. I think we hold off on it. Alright. Healthcare, death care. We do need to get those down really quickly. Small medical clinic. Alright, to our friends at biofuel, your area is being shrunk. Here you go. We are putting in a medical clinic because it is needed. Medical clinic. There you go. And I feel like we could upgrade to alleys now. Where's the upgrade? Upgrade tool, allow me to upgrade. Replace. There we go. We are upgrading to alleys because that makes sense to me. We are paving our city. There we go. You love to see it. We do have bigger roads available. I am not going to use them right now. Death care. Cemetery or crematorium. Crematoriums are expensive. Holy. You know what? We're small enough right now. I think what we do is we can figure out a cemetery here. And I think I kind of want to do it back over here. Kind of in this area. I guess that's this way, this way. Which way is the road supposed to be? Can I not see it in this gray? I don't want to see the gray. There we go. Okay, so the road needs to be over here. Alright, sorry to whoever lived in this house. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you are being evicted. And the reason you're being evicted is because we have need for your house. One, and we will run it behind you guys. And we are just gonna go another block. I did not expect to already need another block. But these are the decisions that must be made. Okay. Let's see what the cemetery size looks like. You know what? That almost fits perfectly right there. Send it. Alright. Not quite, but pretty close. We are going to send this back one more then. And we're going to go for some uniqueness here. I feel like we're going to do this 45-degree angle thing here. And we're going to reorient our grid. This road is going to sort of continue on, I think. Yeah, we'll have it go that way. Because what I want to do is continue this like that. To there. Perfect. And we are just going to line you up like so. And then can I do grid mode? Yes, I can. Okay. Right there. Perfect. Oh, I didn't like that. Alright. I don't want anarchy. Why can't I use the road? Why can't I delete anything? Oh, it's because I'm underground. Derp. Derpity. Derp. Derp. There we go. All right. And then we'll just redraw that right there. Oh, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. All right. We are redoing this. All right, there we go. And there we go. All right. I don't think I want to run it across there, but I do think I want to start reorienting it here. And we're gonna have some different like blocks, because I think that's pretty cool. There we go. And eventually that'll keep going. How is this gonna connect up? I don't think that will. That, though, can. Alright. We have a few unique blocks here. We have a few unique blocks, which I really like, that are starting to show up. Alright, we're gonna... Nope. There we go. We're gonna soften the terrain a little bit around here. Soften that up. Soften that up. We are going to level to this height. And kind of do it around the edge here. And then soften the terrain. There we go. Nice. Soften that. Alright, let's turn off that. So that's a lot. I kind of like this. Is that weird for me to say? I kind of like how this looks. Alright, we are going to plan this out just a smidgen more. Congrats on meeting Steve. Thank you. Thank you. How have things been with you? Long time no talk. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... do I have roundabouts unlocked? I think I do. We're not gonna let perfect be the enemy of good. There's gonna be that little jag there. Do I have roundabouts unlocked? I do! Okay. Small concrete roundabout with a tree. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a little roundabout right there. And a little roundabout there. And I think I'm gonna put one there. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to delete that one. And then I'm going to reconnect you so you're actually at the proper 90-degree angle. There we go. All right. It's wonky, but I like it. All right. So now we have a little roundabout with a tree coming in. All right. Now we can fill in more of these. How many? You are full. You are full. You are full. You aren't. You are close. You are not. Okay. Landfill. I do have to put a landfill down, unfortunately. I feel like I'm going to have to... This is huge. The town does not need a landfill like this. I wish I could just sell it to the outside world, but I can't. So I think what I'm gonna do is... it's so big. I think I'm gonna have to put it somewhere out into the distance here. Didn't want to have to do this early on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right there. So the road's gonna be that way. Having a daughter in November? Congratulations! I think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna kind of do this number for now. That is fine. We got plenty of availability and processing. Man. You know what? No. We're gonna replace that. And then we'll start making our way up the hill. And we're just gonna connect right on up. There we go. All right. Hopefully that connects up everything I need to. Electric? Yep. Water? Ah! All right. Okay. There we go. Underneath the road, right where it belongs. There we go. What's better, SimCity 4000 or City Skylines? The original City Skylines, in my opinion, is the best. I'm doing 2 right now. I think 2 has potential. They just need to keep working at it. Okay, I can respect that. There we go. All right, we'll resume here. And you can disappear. All right, so you're popping in. I feel like we need to do another sector of commercial. So I'm going to make a little commercial sector right over here of various sizes. There we go. And we'll wait and see how that fills in. So that'll be a nice little commercial sector. Let's do some more housing. And we'll see how that fills in. Actually, I don't want housing on this road. Sorry to anybody who thinks they're moving in over here. We are actually going to... we are reassessing the housing market right now, and I think we are going to do some farming. We're going to do some vegetable farming right here. There we go. We got some veggie farming. All right, add a few more employees to the area. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, yeah, this is... Dude, we're starting to pop off here. Wow, you still got a lot of demand for housing. All right. I guess we'll throw in some more house. Medium row housing. All right, I think we'll put some row houses in then. I think we can do those actually. Can I do those? There we go. You're taking too long. Boom, boom. We gotta allow progress to happen. All right, I think we're gonna put some parks there if we get parks here soon. Those are gonna be some nice park areas. So I think these areas are going to be some low density housing. I don't think a 2x2 will go. We'll do that though. There we go. Got some low density houses that are gonna be popping up. That'll be nice. Yeah. Yeah. This block might become the big park here, but we do have some unfortunate entertainment factor here. I don't know what they're being entertained with. All right, some medium density row homes are popping in. All right, our town is looking pretty good. I'd like to have a home, but there's none available. How is there none available? Okay, fine. You want row homes? I'll give you row homes. There you go. Enjoy. There's gonna be housing available now. Healthcare is running the... There's a clinic right there! There's no patients! What are you complaining about? There are upgrades? There's no upgrades available. Why are you complaining? Incredibly noisy. Wow, y'all. Alright, let me see this info panel and see... It looks spotless. Are you complaining that you don't have something way the heck over here? It's a freaking landfill. Garbage management seems to be just fine. Traffic is not all that bad. Traffic flow looks amazing. You're getting electricity imported, so whatever. Water and sewage seems to be just fine. We got plenty of water for what's being consumed. Alright, happiness. Yeah, you all seem to be plenty happy. Household wealth, very poor. Plenty of workplaces. What's our unemployment, though? Unemployment, 20 freaking %? What the heck? 22? Alright, we need industry, apparently. Alright, we're gonna pause time for a minute. I'm sorry, we need your house again. And then... Gotta love eminent domain. And then let's follow it this way. Alright, so let's add some more... Let's add some more farms, I suppose. Because, boy, howdy, is there a lot. We'll go back to grain, I guess. I guess we'll do something like that. Something like that. Something like that. And something like that. There we go. That'll work. There should be plenty of workspaces now for everybody. Of course, everybody's still moving in, but... Here. New farm. Another biofuel joint. At least we got some fries being made. There we go. Seems like I'm the only viewer so far. Buzzworld, welcome to the live stream. At least on the mobile side. Yeah, on the mobile side, you were like second or third. It's just not many people are sticking around. It's late. It's late here. It's almost midnight, so it's understandable. Very understandable. Sorry that I was a little delayed with response there, but I was focusing on making sure my people weren't starving to death. But yeah. Let's see here. Any other things that we can add to this? Electricity seems to be okay. We're almost at the point where I'm wanting to add a power plant. Not quite. We are getting close to that. How's our money doing? We're at 5,000 in the hole. Service upkeeps. But we are making revenue on taxes. Loans, I want to avoid a loan if I can. Road budget isn't really priority right now. Healthcare and deathcare, I feel like we are overpaying on right now. We'll go down to that way. That should help balance our budget. We don't really need much healthcare right now. We do have a patient. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We don't really need to focus on it right now. We have... Like, look at our small little town here. Little small town right on the water. Whoa. I like it. I like our little small town. $4,000 an hour still. Cemetery. We have 2 deceased. May they rest in pepperonis. Becomes a sightseeing attraction. Small place of reverence. We could just add these, but it adds upkeep, and I don't really want to add upkeep right now. Trying to avoid that. Well, you can be appalled all you want. Sorry. Who... We don't have any followed citizens. One of them died. You can make one of those. Could you make me one of those residents? Maybe. I possibly could, Buzz. Let's... Okay, we've got 3 development points now, which is great. And now people are going to want education. We're going to pause. We're going to pause for a moment here. And let's see. Who are you? We got 2 taxis coming in. Minivan. The Quinlan family. Let me check the Quinlan family. We have 1 resident. Let's see where they're at. Brittany. No, that is not who I want. You can unpin that. Let's see who you're. Dustin! Alright. We're going to rename you to Buzz Denny. Congratulations. We are now following you as well. Alright. This is your house. You get one of the nice ones right here by the water. Anything interesting? Alright, let's take a look at this little roundabout over here. I feel like we need to start adding trees and decorations here soon. But I want to make sure our unemployment's doing okay. 7.7. Literally adding that one place. Adding that one place of work has helped a ton. I might even do one more. You know what? I'm playing it safe. We're going to do one more here. Education and research, though. City high school, small high school, elementary. We'll do a small elementary school. We have enough money for it. We'll do a small elementary school campus. And what we'll do is we'll put it right here on this road. There we go. And eventually this road will extend. And then, are there any upgrades? Yes. You can do an extension wing or a gymnasium. Ooh. Don't think we need a like an extension wing or a gym right now, but I do want to leave it open for future parts of the build. Now I have another subscriber. Buzz, thank you so much. Welcome to the family. I do appreciate it. Let's keep building this out a little bit longer here. Let's go out to... 80. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete it, but then I'm going to rebuild just so I have the right length. There we go. There we go. I feel like that's not going to be big enough. Yeah, that's not going to be big enough. Sorry, Briarwood. We're extending you further. There we go. All right. And then this one is going to eventually... I think what we're going to do, we're going to have another outlet to... There we go. Hopefully that's not too sharp of a downhill. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, no, that won't work. Oh, I done did noops. Alright. We want you to be as lined up with you as possible. There we go. No, just give me a straight one. There we go. Now we do the curve. I did used to have my city skylines on computer. I took up too much storage. Yeah, it can do that. This one's City Skylines 2. Oh man, it's all coming together so nicely. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, and what makes sense here, is I'm gonna run you out to like right there. No, just a straight. There we go. I'm gonna do because what I want to do is I kind of want to run this along the edge. There we go. Along the outside edge of this. And then eminent domain. All right. We are extending you a little bit more. It's not very realistic, but we're doing it. There we go. That's a little bit better. Not great, but better. I like how I was going to stop so much longer ago, but I just said screw it and kept going. There we go. There's the 90. Okay. We're going to leave this plot of land empty. I think we're going to have some city services there eventually. I kind of like how it's turning out too. I like how the cemetery is kind of set up. I know it's a little weird, but I kind of do. And then I think we will have one going straight through here. So sorry to whoever lived in that house. You don't live in that house anymore. All right. So let's resume time. Yep, they're gonna rebuild. City's noisy. Well then, boo-hoo. Alright, how's our unemployment rate doing? 7.1, 6.5, it's going down. Alright, we only have 220 jobs though, so we do need to add some more jobs. I don't know. We're almost near 300, we almost got there. Our budget's nowhere near balanced. Okay. Our service upkeeps is what's hurting us the most. Alright, what can we tax more? I don't want to tax too much. Education, for now, you can go down a considerable amount. Yeah, there you go. Garbage management. I think we're pretty efficient right now. We'll take you down there. Healthcare, we'll keep you there. Water and sewage is about to balance. You're about to balance. Taxes. We'll go up one on each of those. There we go. Alright, that should balance things a little bit more. That went down, that's good. Okay, we're not losing money as much. You plan on making the city a tourist attraction? That is a good question. I haven't really gotten that far. I think right now I'm just trying to build it out. Uh-oh. High rent. Higher density zoning might be needed. Okay. Well, we have medium density housing, but I want low rent. So I think we'll just go with more row homes here. I think we'll go less deep, though, to make them some smaller. There we go. Get some more people that we can tax. And we will get some more businesses, I think. Let's get some small businesses going here. No, I didn't want that. Oh yeah, we don't have any demand for commercial. Okay. Workshops, factories, and storage yards. Very well, very well. I think what we'll do is we will put some small bits right there. I don't want to put too much. Smelt and blast, full skill grinding. I don't like either of those names. It can't rain all the time, I hope. Oh, you've never been to the Pacific Northwest. Alright. Citizen happiness is still on the rise, though. Unreliable health coverage. It's at 97% efficiency. What's your complaint? Begun dying more than usual? Where? Right. Ah, recycling would be nice. Recycling would be nice. Really like a home in the city, but there's none available. Balancing the budget's gonna hurt like a... Okay. Grain, vegetables, metals. Concrete. Alright, grain and veggies, you're going up a little. Commercial. Meals, you're going up just a smidge. I'm like toe tapping here. Residential. Well educated. Actually has some here. We just need to get more people here, I think. Alright, elementary school is starting to look nice. Can we go to landscaping now? Vegetation. Alright. Park. No, we'll just go with vegetation. We'll go with a tree. Relatively small brush size. And we will actually do singles. Can I do line tool? Oh, spacing. Let's bring it way back. There we go. And now we can do some like random trees. Alright, we'll do some random pine. Single. We'll go with some adults in there too. There we go. Just because this isn't quite as well used. We'll even do some spruce in there too. There we go. Alright! Now we're getting somewhere. We'll get some spruce trees going. We'll even start doing a mix of ages here. Alright, we're gonna just do a line along the road here. There we go. There we go. And then kind of fizzle out a little bit. There we go. This is starting to look good. Look at this. You can put the high school right next to the elementary because of space. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I don't want to dump that much money on a high school right now. We only have about 500,000 in the bank. You can't quite see it on the mobile side. But yeah, we only have about 500,000 in the bank, and the high school alone, if we do a small high school, is 150,000. Like, ugh. So, hurts a little bit, but I think we're going to have to hold off. One of the things I kind of want to do, like, I kind of want to see, so citizen happiness is stabilized. Unemployment rate is so high, 18% again? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we'll send you to the factories, I guess. We're gonna have factory row over here. Eventually those will be converted into something else, but we'll have factory row for now. Let's see here. What else we got? Garbage management. We only have the landfill that's way off in the distance. Medical clinic, I think, is fine. How's our water availability? Oh, we are starting to get a little bit closer to where we might need to actually pump some groundwater here, which we can do. Do I want to do groundwater? We got a lot of groundwater. No, you know what? We're gonna pump some water instead. We're gonna pump some water instead. Right there's where we'll put it. And we'll have a little road. Go from here. To the top. There we go. We now got water. And can I turn off zoning, please? Where can I turn off zoning? I know that's a tool. Where is it? Oh, I'm not too worried about it right now. Alright. Upgrades an extra pump. I don't need extra capacity right now. Let's get that water pipe hooked up. Do you think New Falat is a good name for the village? So this is eventually going to become Eastport. I mean, I could do something along those lines. I could see something like that working. I need to connect up the pipes first off. There we go. That should give us plenty of water. We have plenty of sewage treatment. Excellent. All right. Now that we have so much water availability, I kind of want to turn this down. Like, I don't want water and sewage to be turned down, but I do want to... Service fee budget. Budget we can just turn down. Because we don't... I could basically run at half budget right now, right? If I do water and sewage. Yeah, I could run at half budget and be okay. Dope. Alright, we'll run at half budget. Okay. That should bring it down. Services, electricity. Power levels of the plant and charging levels. We're importing it, though. Oh, do we need to start making our own? Roads. We are slashing the cost. Because we don't need that. Healthcare, death care. Ooh. Garbage management. How good is our garbage being run right now? We're still really good. So I feel okay slashing the budget on that a little bit. %, yeah. I feel okay slashing that. Service fee, I'm almost tempted to increase that. Like, if I slash it... Electricity budget. How's our power outlet anyway? Yeah, we're importing. I feel like I could make something if I start actually creating electricity here. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to go... Because they don't need to be repaired or anything. They don't need a road. So this is strong wind right here, right? Yeah, this is strong wind. So I'm going to put this... Yeah, okay. So this is strong wind. So we're going to make a little... wind farm over by our landfill. $25,000 each. You know what? We'll just stick it with that. Okay. We have power. We have so much, we're actually exporting it. Wow. Okay, I did not expect to be making that much power already. All right. So that helps. That helps significantly. Services, electricity. Because now we shouldn't have the import cost anymore. So 18,000 in expenses. I can slash the budget. And then just increase it as we need to. We'll do like that. That should give us just the right amount. We're still exporting some. That's fine. All right. How's our budget looking? Okay. Much better. Much, much better. Ooh, we're getting closer to balancing it. Oh, this will be good. Why don't you name the garbage disposal the unsubscribed? No, I'm the piece of garbage here. If my alert pops up, I'm the piece of garbage. I'm still watching in case you're curious, but there's a new viewer. Oh, hello, whoever the new viewer is. Hello. Hello, salud, salutations. Oh my goodness, unsubscribed, that's hilarious. So if I produce more, just a hair more, is that enough to balance it further? The answer to that question looks like a no. Oh, maybe, actually. Interesting. So if I crank it up, where's a good balance? If I do 68%, where do you balance out? 66. Ah, right there. Right there. We are making money from our electricity, which I like to see. I am tempted to Okay. 110% service fee. That reduces energy consumption ever so slightly, which will allow us to export more. But it's not enough to get into company efficiency or citizen happiness. That's good. Squeeze them. Alright, I think we just hold that there. How's our budget looking? We're still going down, but we are a lot more balanced now. How's our taxes looking? All right. Production maybe? Or production line? We actually have a surplus here. We have a deficit on wood. Maybe we can make some sort of forestry? Not that we have a forestry area to be able to work with, but we could. That might be for another episode. But my city's skyline self has a family now. Let's find out. First day, you have a job. 2 jobs. Scored your dream job at Smelt and Blast, so you got 2 jobs. You're working 2 jobs right now. And then you moved recently. Doesn't look like you have much of a family right now. Yeah, you're still living on your own. Alright. So we're still going down, unfortunately. Which I don't like. We'll slow down time for a little bit here. How... Education, okay. We might just have... How's our, 1.3. We need more people. Okay. So this area, as much as I want to do high school here, we might put high school back. Let's see, what can we do right now? Education. I'm not going to do college right now. Recycling center. Selling the recycled materials creates additional income for the city. Interesting. Ooh, that could be interesting. Hospital, don't need that right now. Crematorium, don't need that right now. Water treatment plant. Very tempting. Very, very, very tempting to do. Electricity, gas, emergency battery. And then roads. We want advanced road services because I want to get to highways. So we will unlock advanced road services. I'm at least the second most famous person in the village. The first being you. Exactly. Exactly. Technically, I'm just the creator. I'm the overseer. Highways or large roads? I think highways are a must here so that we can use more of our highways. Parking areas aren't really necessary right now. I will hold off on that for now because I feel like we're gonna get fire. Yeah, we're gonna get fire here pretty soon. Fire police. Not quite transport yet. We're gonna be getting there though. Alright. Let's see here. We do have advanced... Oh, we can put traffic lights down. Yes. Okay. I do want to put a traffic light there and a traffic light there. I don't normally like doing that. Actually, no. You know what? We're going to put stop signs for you. Not all the way around. I just want one stop sign. Can I just put the one stop sign on? No, I can't. Fine. Traffic light. Traffic light. And then over here, that's fine. I'm okay with people on the highway having to stop at the light here. Because I think we're going to upgrade this road here. City Skylines character dies. You should put a statue in my memory. Maybe. We could add it to the cemetery over here. Okay, what I want to do is 4-lane road. Wow, that's wide. Okay. What we're going to do is we are going to upgrade this road right here. Turn off all the snap twos. I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna have to find a new home. There we go. And then what we're gonna do is instead, we're gonna use our handy dandy road builder here. Now that we've got that road builder, give me that. And what we're going to do is we are going to shrink some stuff down. Because we do not need the transit. I said we do not need the transit. We do not need the transit. I do not want parking on this street. No parking. No parking. And we are going to go car. And we are going to go car. And sidewalks are going to come way the heck down to like... There we go. I want to shrink this down until it looks right. I think 11.5 might be what we do here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as small town 4-lane road. 30 miles per hour. Pretty good. And enter. There we go. And now if I exit out of here, I'm going to use the replace tool. Boom. Boom. That feels so much better. Remove the snap twos. I'm going to try to line this up a little better. No, Spike Viper. Never heard of. Oh boy, that's close to the water. But you know what? I like it. So people wanting to go through can go through, and then obviously you got this turn here. I kind of want to do dedicated turning lanes, so let's go to traffic manager here, lane connector, this node, remove that node. I do not want that connection right there. I want it to only be right turn, and I want to remove that connection as well. All other connections are fine. And there you go. Same with this one. We're going to remove that connection, and we're going to remove that connection. There we go. And that should be much better. So we've got some dedicated turning lanes. City Skylines YouTuber like you kind of. That intersection looks cursed. It's very thin. It is very thin. I think I'm going to end up widening this a little bit, which is going to displace some more people, which I'm not looking forward to doing, but we do what must be done. 2-lane road. Take out those houses. I'm sorry. That is a cursed road, but we're going to make it work. We're going to say that we had to use eminent domain. You know what? It's going to work. We will rebuild. Oh, shoot. No, we will not. How do I remove... Seriously, how do I remove... I don't want... I don't know. Grass, trees, retaining wall. I don't want... Those paths are so close together. Yes. Yes, they are. I don't want anything being built on this road, is the problem. So I'm trying to remember how to remove parking on that or zoning. Oh, here we go. Marquee fill. Office zones. This is zoning. I want to remove zoning on a road. Shoot, I'm gonna have to look this up. It's gonna almost forgot to like the vid stream. Well, still, thank you. Thank you. How am I going to do this? Move zoning city skylines 2. Zones tab, choosing your no, like I don't want that. Disable zoning, that's what I want. Oh, just pedestrian paths. Poopy. Alright, pathways. So that's what we're gonna do, is we are going to disable some zoning here. Don't mind me. This is gonna be a nice little pathway. That goes right over here. Move it, we'll move that node. Ah! You know what? Fine. That's fine. It disabled the zoning. That's what I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm coping here. Let me cope. Let me huff the copium. Alright. We are gonna go straight. Invalid shape. You know what? Fine. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. You know what? Fine. Could you check to see if City Skyline character's house a historic building? I don't know if I can do that. I believe you live... I believe I might have made you homeless. Sleeping. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I cannot make it a historic building. But this is where you live. There we go. That would be nice to make it historical, though. I wish I could. I really, really wish I could. There we go. A nice little curve there. I'll call it semicircle lane. Alright, I think we've got a housing demand. I think we'll do a small bit of row homes right there. Do some more single family right here. And, let's see how it looks. Oh, what? What? No. How? No. Go. You know what? Pause. we're gonna play some whack-a-mole here. There we go. And resume. There we go. Much better. Big sports stadium. I will eventually do like a sports stadium of sorts over here. I think that would be fun. But esports really coming together. It's actually starting to look really nice, and I'm kind of proud of it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, unemployment is pretty good. 4.5. I'll take that. Electricity is still doing very well. Let's take a look at our budget. Ooh, okay. Still in the green here. Gonna knock it down a little bit more. Let's see if we can squeeze a little bit more moolah out of it. Full run. Yeah, there we go. Still not balanced enough. Okay, industrial. Metals, we are going to crank you up to 13 now. Chemicals, we are definitely cranking you up. Pharmaceuticals, we'll leave you as is. Okay, that should work. Commercial. Hey, progression panel, we'll take it. We'll slow you down just a little bit here. We have 5 to work with now, including fire and police. Welfare office. Okay. What's our budget? 490. Okay, this is where I was gonna put city services, was in this area. So let's see what we got. We got a city firehouse and a regular firehouse. And then a small police station. We for sure are gonna do a small police station. I think it would be great to have a small police station. I will put it, actually, will it fit right here? Yeah! All right. Put that right across from the elementary school. Decent patrols. Do you own a dog? Oh, I used to. I used to own a dog. She passed away a few years ago, though. Right now, I own a little noodle man, a snake. Okay. I feel like a fire station and a police station are kind of a necessity. Yeah, we'll put it right there. But for right now, they're yeah, their services, we're gonna knock those way the heck down right now. Operate at 50% efficiency. There we go. Knock those way down. And then let's get some more people here. Yeah, your efficiency is super low. It's because you don't really need all that much right now. You are employers, though. I will say that you do give employment opportunities. Housing market stinks. I get it. I get it. People want to move in. Also with my alt. Shit. Appreciate. All right. I kind of want to make a proper urban street here. Like I want to take this one and narrow the sidewalks in considerably, but I worry that it will decimate the population. So I kind of don't want to adjust this any. All right. I think we will start using a 2-lane road though. We'll start using 2-lane road here. Let me just do a quick little thing here and create a road. We're gonna narrow you down. 6.5. Yeah, 6.5. That looks good. And we'll call it narrow 2-lane road. There we go. All right, and now we'll go like that. And now we got a narrow 2-lane. All right. So now I can go boom. And I can start doing some upgrades that feel more logical. Narrow 2-lane. Upgrade. Snap 2s. I can't snap to the middle of the road. Why won't you let me snap to the middle of the road? There we go. I think this will have to do. There we are! How do you only have 4.35k subs? You have posted for 8 years now? That is a very good question that I don't have an answer to. But you can change that by liking and subscribing. Alright, let me do some landscaping here. Close out of some of this. Landscaping, I want to soften. There we go. Soften the terrain. You know what? I'm gonna level it to like there. And now I can soften. Yeah, that's gonna be a wonky corner, but you know what? We'll worry about that later. All right. We have an overabundance of electricity. Not for long, because I'm about to add a whole bunch of stuff. Let's do a grid. Fine, let's just do a regular one. I'm gonna go out. Let's do... Your first city, Skylines city, is Lakedale. I'm not sure if I changed the name later or not. Juniper Coast is my like pride and joy. Juniper Coast was one of my favorite things to build. Alright, now I can do the grid. That's not straight, is it? Give me a 40. I say, give me a 90-degree angle. There we go. There we go. Gonna go take a bath back when I'm done. I might be done by then. It is getting pretty late, but if you don't, I'll be back next time. If you do, hope to see you back soon. Yeah, that tool doesn't really work the way I want it to, so I'm just gonna do it this way. I have a feeling this will end up being our downtown. That'll work. I'll be faster than Sheeta. See you live still. All right, bye, bye. Right. It's kind of wonky. I don't like that. We'll just cap it right there. There we go. Okay. So there's high demand for row homes again. So we'll just do a nice long row of row homes. I think we might have to put in our first apartment building here. I am not ready for this, but I feel like we might have to put in our first apartment building. And then we're gonna start doing some more single families. And I think our industry's still not doing so hot. Okay, forestry might do well back there, but I don't want people to have to drive all that way. We don't have public transit yet, so I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do some more industrial. Unless, ooh, okay, textile farming. I guess we could do some textile farming. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. And down here. And connect up. And connect up. And you know what? We're just gonna keep going. Connect up. And then we're gonna butt up to them. like so. There we go. So yeah. All right, we got some more farms coming. Do we have... Oh, it's because it's still paused. All right, there we go. All right. Getting some of those. Still have demand. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Jobs already full. Holy, jobs are already full. All right. All right. Services. Do I want to put down a road maintenance depot? I don't think I can afford to. Like, honestly, I don't think I can afford to. Okay, we got some little houses here. Let me get some trees down. Shrink the brush. Still shrink the brush down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Get some more rural feeling stuff. When in doubt, spray trees. Let's do single trees. Do a little bit more of a manicured feel for this one. There we go. All right. Anything else? Still a huge demand. Holy cow. 19% unemployment. What the heck is this employment rate? All right, well. So it looks like jobs are needed, I suppose. There we go. Take that. And maybe a little bit of that. And maybe some of those. There you go. Go to town. I want to try to save some of my urban center. Oh, you just need industrial is what you're saying. Okay. Alright, here's another strip. Enjoy. Have more jobs. Fill the demand. This is probably not going to stay this way, if I'm being honest. There we go. All right, what's our... Oh, that's the apartment building. How many people? Oh my gosh. You know, I think we're gonna have ourselves a little apartment complex area over here. And to make sure it makes sense, we're gonna grab more of these guys. There we go. We might have to do... My back told you I'm fast. True, true. Alright, we got some medium density coming in here. How are services looking, actually? How's our water? Still doing fine. Electricity, still doing great. Garbage processing, still looking okay. Healthcare, death care. Average health is 57. Ooh. Alright. I guess we'll cop for healthier lifestyle, I suppose. That hurts. Okay, water and sewage. We are going to crank this up as well. 4%. That's where we're going to be sitting. 4%. How's our electricity? Oh, the reason we could raise it higher is because... Oh. That makes more sense now. Electricity is in the hole. So we are going to crank up our budget, which sounds counterintuitive. But by cranking up our budget, we're going to get a surplus. Will you make a part 2 of the city? Yes! Yes, it'll be a different live stream. Next live stream will probably be Metopia, though. Trying to cycle through it. Like to see my character with a family. Definitely try to get you there. Hey, we've got a surplus again. Alright, that helps. Okay, what happens if I just crank it up here? Crank up the budget. We were sitting at about 600. Oh. So what happens if I crank it up to 100%? Give it some time. Not good enough. All right, so we are going to come down to 86%. I'm min-maxing right now. I will take 5,000. That is... Okay, 2,000's fine too. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. That's enough to bring our budget back from the brink, I think. Alright. We can't export water unless we connect to the outside, which I think might not be such a bad idea, but it's a long way to the outside world. It is a long way to the outside world. Our budget is coming back together a little bit. I want to try to get it balanced before I call it a stream. 17,000. Education. It's getting there. How's our elementary school doing? 140. Okay, not too shabby. How's our friend Buzz doing? Really happy. Really, really happy. That's good. Okay, we got some households here. That's always good. So many jobs. Yeah, how's our employment rate looking? Oh yeah. We could probably get a couple more buildings in here. Oh, it's because it's facing this. It's not facing this street. Okay. That's fine. What I'm gonna do then is I'm going to get a pedestrian road going here. It's under landscaping, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go here to there. Oh, hang on. Gotta be straight. There we go. Got another one there. That'll work. That'll give us room for another one of these guys, and we'll just do that. There we go. Message redacted. Message redacted. Tourist attraction on the right island. Eventually, yes. Eventually, I will. For right now, I'm just gonna focus in this little area, though. I love how this little town is coming together. Alright, we got people coming in. Our budget is still not great. Taxes. Am I gonna have to raise taxes? I think I am. Educated peeps, I'm sorry. We are raising your taxes by 1%. Chimkins. We need chimkins. We could do a farm. Our deficit's gone down. This is good. This is progress. Okay, how's our electricity usage doing? I am gonna bump that up ever so slightly. Let's see if that's enough to make it skyrocket. I'll take it. Alright, water and sewage is still not fully balanced. The roads. Affects service building efficiency. Oh, okay. So I could help the efficiency of everything by turning this up. But if I turn it up, it is going to hurt my budget. Make a tourist attraction. Yeah, I do plan on doing a tourist attraction at a later time. Garbage fees. We are so close to balancing this sucker without a loan. I want to try to do it without a loan as much as I can. I don't want to have to take out a loan. Sorry, well-educated people. Going up to 12. It's just business. High rent? Who's complaining? Well, that sounds like you need one of these instead. We don't have any parks yet. I think that comes up at the next one. I think you need to put a few more industrial zones. The industrial is okay. There's a medium demand for it. It's mostly housing that it's asking for. At 6.8 unemployment, 5.7, 5.4. It's still going down. Like, I want to do more industrial, but alright. I think what we'll do then, if we're going to do more industrial, I'm going to make narrow road here. Come out this way. And we will do 105. And I think we'll go about to there. And I think what we'll do is we will do blocks like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you would go right there. Yeah, that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. All right, let's do industrial. There we go. The more the population, the more workers. I sound good. United forever in friendship and labor. Our united republics will ever endure. The great Soviet Union will live through the ages. Okay. We need to still balance this a little bit more. Alright, yeah, we need more pop. For sure. We will use some eminent domain here. Sorry, not sorry. Whoop. Oh, that's wonky. You know what? There's imperfection in roads. We're gonna let it sit. Yeah, there's imperfection. Will Trump win the election? I am not gonna get into politics. That is one thing we do not do here. And then I think what we will do is we will go straight back and just T-junction there. So we got some weird looking parcels of land, but... Oh, will Trump or Harris win the election? Yeah, either way, I don't want to get into it. Let's see here. Make a nice little neighborhood of sorts right here. Alright, I've got an idea. Let's go to our landscaping tool, get some vegetation. And we're going to use the line tool, and we're going to line these trees up. Oh. Let's get some more spacing between them, I suppose. There we go. Look at that. You can find that style of house in Vegas. So I've heard. Alright, we will do some more row homes since that's still in demand apparently. There we go. And we will also just finish off this block right here. Make it a little bit easier for the future. And then we will also do some low density housing in this whole entire section. Still medium housing demand? How? How? Okay. Well, we'll put some right along the highway here. There you go. Is that going to be enough to satiate your hunger? No? Alright. How's that elementary school doing? Still doing well! Oh, it's about to become fall. The leaves are turning. People love your leadership. It means I'm not charging them enough. Taxes are going up, baby! Here we go. Electricity is going to need some adjustment again. We're almost operating at peak efficiency. It's almost perfect. We are getting to the point, though, where I might have to add an actual power plant. Gas power plant. 250. Okay. See, geothermal is eventually where I want to go. Or solar or nuclear. Nuclear is so expensive. Hydroelectric could be nice too. SimCity or City Skylines? If I had to pick. City Skylines. The original first one had so much more freedom than SimCity. But for its time, I think SimCity was better. It was more innovative. Oh boy. We almost have 1,000 people. We're still not balanced, but we are better off than we were. People still... Well, I guess we'll increase the tax rate some more. Commercial goods too. All right, we'll keep it at a higher tax rate. I'm brave enough to say it is boring. Fair enough. All right, is that enough to reset taxes? I don't know. You'd like someplace to live? All right, fine. I was gonna save this parcel, but we are going to put you down. And we will do you. You know what? That's fine. We're going to do a path. We're going to split it right down here. There we go. And we will get a couple more of those guys. There's some medium housing. Enjoy. Don't say I don't ever do anything for y'all. Clearly I am. Alright, I feel like trees are going to have to go there. Vegetation. Multi-brush. There we go. A military base DLC. That could be actually pretty darn interesting. Do I see it? Probably not, but that could be very interesting. A very interesting one. All right, taxes. All right, how are you doing? You're content, you're happy. You've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs. You have 5 jobs. Ouch. People are still pouring into the city. I'm actually quite impressed. Alright, let's do some landscaping here. Can I fit trees there? No. Okay, so I'm gonna do some bushes instead. Line tool. Oh, other way, other way, other way. There we go. Give some privacy to those backyards. Not much, but some. Haven't eaten since this morning. Ooh. Yeah, you probably should eat. Okay. We're gonna grab you, and we are just gonna go at a 180 straight out like so. There we go. Eventually, you're gonna keep going down that way. I don't want to overexpand, though. I feel like I'm overexpanding. There we go. All right. That is probably where I'm going to start these builds. All right. We're going to do some row homes here. The people crave them, apparently. There we go. Anchor Street. And then you're gonna have a whole bunch of single-family homes. Before we get too far, though, I am gonna be putting pathway through here. There we go. And then just to make sure that people aren't getting any ideas, there we go. Instant eminent domain. Hey! Alright. We can now do district creations, which is actually what I've been waiting for this whole entire time. Is the ability to create districts. Still complaining? Who are you? Joe Moore? Idling. Sounds like a personal problem. So that's why I have so many jobs. Yes, we're raising taxes constantly. That's the reason why. We are almost balanced, though. We are almost balanced. So let me go into here and see what corporations can pay a little bit more. You can pay a little bit more. You can pay a little bit more. You can pay a little bit more. There we go. Industrial. We will pause for a minute. You can pay a little bit more. You can pay a bit more. You can pay a bit more. You can definitely pay a little bit more. And yeah, you can pay a little bit more. All right. Let's see how that balances things out. Oh my gosh, we are almost balanced. We are almost balanced. Oh boy. Okay, district creation. It is time to create our first district. There we go. And we can go more fine-tune a little bit. But this district, this is Eastport. There we go. Eastport has been started. We can now rename this to be Pinewood County, which is what we've been wanting to name it all along. There's Eastport right there. City of Eastport has started to blossom a little bit. We got the Transformer Station still. Might have to do something wonky with that, but for now, I'm actually kind of happy with where we're at. We have 9 development points to play with, including transit. Oh, water, I think, is a must. We are... Harbor services provide the city with both passenger and cargo facilities. That might be pushing it too far. I don't know, maybe a small air facility? What do we have right now? No train, no tram, no subway. Just road stuff. Bus, taxi depot. That might be a battle for a future time. I do want to place at least one park down. Ooh, a rain park. Small plaza. Oh, look at that. Oh. I kind of want to put it over by the elementary school. Campfire, dog park, small playground. We will definitely put this down here. Close the leisure tab, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Small playground we will put right here next to the elementary school. And a tiny city park. There your dog. That's okay. Landmarks. Oh, crap. Oh. Yes, I want to put this right here. Oh my gosh. Grand Hotel, big old Ferris wheel, Gallery of Art, Notre Dame, or Notre Dame. Okay, that might actually not be too bad. Botanical Garden would be really nice if it wasn't $1.6 million. The Diet Building. Anyway, on that note, we do have a campfire site. That would be pretty cool for the future. Airport, International, Chirpex Space Center. Water. Harbor, cargo, narrow seaway. Okay. Might wait on boats then. Trams and subway. Trams might be interesting. Berlin Tower, yeah. Trains would be interesting too. We would have to connect it to the outside. Oil. We have oil now. And we do have offices available, and there's a demand for offices. Let's see what our unemployment rate looks like right now. 6.2. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad at all. Building levels. How are building levels looking? Not so hot, huh? Not so hot. We do have some level 3s, though. Land value. It is starting to climb. It is pretty low. But you know what? That's fine by me. Of course, no office profit. Because, well, yeah. Where is your village or soon-to-be city located? In Canada, U.S., UK? I believe we are kind of basing this off of United States. We don't really have an exact location other than coastal. So household wealth, pretty low all the way around. Pretty low. That's fine. Happiness. People seem to be generally pretty happy. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. Air pollution is mostly just in that neck of the woods. That's fine. Ground pollution is next to nothing. Noise pollution is apparently pretty loud. Heaven forbid a school is loud. Water pollution, we do have this little area that I would like to clean up at some point. But for now, parking availability, yeah, there is no parking around here. So I probably should actually give people some parking before I call it a stream. I need to unlock it, don't I? Alright, fine. Parking areas, unlock highways. I will unlock highways as well. Alright. Now we have road services. What's this? Oh, a sound barrier. Interesting. Okay, we can add that at some point. But we do have some... Oh, okay. I have an idea. So, canopy lot. I'm gonna put... We got all these road homes, right? So we've got a motorcycle parking lot. Don't quite have enough room. We'll put a motorcycle parking lot right there, because I think that makes sense. And then a canopy covered lot. We'll put right there. I mean, look at that. You might be able to access it from both sides. But this encourages these people to use motorcycles. And this area now has a little covered area. You can eat scrambled eggs. Dinner sounds pretty good right now. I haven't had dinner yet. Any other? Large parking lot. Very large, yes. We'll do some tiny parking lots. Well, it's mostly over here that needs the love, right? Okay, this little area right here might be good. Modest? Modest doesn't quite fit. Tiny does. Alright. Modest will fit here, though. Nope. No, it won't. Okay. Canopy? Nope. Small? Nope. Long? No. Wide? No. Literally tiny is the only one that could fit. Alright. I don't want to use up too much of this space. So I'm going to do parking. Oh, I can't put it there? Fine. Right there. For that parking lot. And that should be plenty of parking for now. I'll use move it. There we go. Lovely. Fits beautifully. Get rid of a couple of those trees that are in the parking lot. There we go. All right. There's like no parking over here. All right, that space isn't being used. Tiny parking lot to the rescue. Or maybe a motorcycle lot. There we go. Motorcycle lot, that's fine. Or modest. Ah! I hate decisions. that'll work. We've got some parking. It's 1:30 in the morning. I have to stop. We are gonna save. This is Eastport Phase 1. We've kind of saved this for something. I don't know what we've saved it for yet, but we've got all these row homes right there. That'll be good for low rent housing. Did I put anything in there? No, that's gonna change. There we go. Low rent housing. Actual low rent housing. I might stay and let this fill in. Alright, let's fill this in and see how it does. Like somewhere to live, like a building. Well, I'm kind of working on it. Alright, we're gonna let them fill. Let's see if we can't balance this. We are so close. Holy crap, we're close. Okay, we are gonna bump up our electricity production to 100%. That should help. Wow, actually not? Yeah, actually not. Oh, can I crank this up one? I'm cranking it up that high. We're cranking up our service fees. Hope I didn't miss much. The fact that I realized it's 1:30 in the morning and I have to stop. Okay, we're gonna go back to where we were. And instead we are going to add another one of these suckers. I'm in Europe. Ah, fair enough. All right. How's our landfill looking? Oh, we still got so much space. All right, let's go back to our services. Electricity. We should be whoa, whoa, whoa! What? What? Why did we spike? Whoa! Okay, we can crank this back down to 70%. I think now that we have an extra one, right? No, we cannot. We're gonna have rolling brownouts if we're not careful. All right. All right, what's the difference? Small coal. Megawatts. We might have to bite the bullet on this one. Okay. We're gonna pause. Okay. Small coal power plant. Here we go. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Alright. Feeling good. Communist socialist, you can play at workers and resources. I have heard good things. Okay, that didn't quite work out as I anticipated. Now let's try something. That's more like it. Alright, we shaped the land. We're almost even. Okay. I do need to connect it up. There we go. There we go. First time I noticed I was noticed from a streamer with more than 1,000 subs. Well, hi! It helps when you're the only one here. And for that, I am grateful. Alright, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Electricity, kill the budget. Oh, that was a mistake. Fine, 100% efficiency. Oh man, that was a mistake. Oh, because it needs water! Oh. What's our water looking like? No! Alright. Budget time. Water. We're finally cranking you up. 70% ought to do it. How's our water looking? Better. Alright. If it was thousands of views, it would be a 1 in a million chance. Fair. So much. Okay, what can I do to, like, I guess reduce? Oh, hey, snow on the mountains. The same gamer chair as mine. They look very similar. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. How am I gonna save this? I need to save this. We only have $78,000 left. Our economy is kind of sort of in shambles here. So much service upkeep. I don't have a loan is the problem. Maybe I could put some offices in, and who knows, maybe we'll get a little bit of something something. Okay, we're gonna just put some random offices down. Okay, I think we might have to make a little bit of an office sector right here, which I wanted to kind of avoid doing, but oh, maybe we could do this. We'll do a strip like this. There we go. And go to town. Of course it builds one big office. There we go. The streamer of all time, yes, indeed. How's it going, Flash? Welcome to the live stream. As a reward for noticing my text, I will watch your stream to the end. You have another viewer again. Yes, indeed. I have Flash. Hey, Flash, what's up? Long time no talk. Producing to the outside world. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, we've got some balance here. Taxation office. Good to know, good to know. All the demand for offices disappeared. Like, legit just disappeared. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use it as an opportunity to start taxing you. You're gonna join everybody else with the budget shortfall here. Okay, offices go bye-bye. Hey, we got snow everywhere. Quite literally everywhere. What up? Not much. Not much. Why snow? I set this to a temperate climate. New job, new job. You're just happy about new jobs. You can make Flash my neighbor. Flash, do you even want to be? It's up to you, dude. Okay, I'm gonna put some trees down over here just because I can. There we go, 5.4. There we go. Line of trees. Still balancing the budget. Apparently people still want residential, so looks like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... You are no longer there. Your services are no longer required. And I think we will throw in... Let's do 3 of these guys. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Oh, you still need low income? Alright. Low income housing inbound. I am going to put some of that low income housing up here. Up here. And up here. Oh, that is a tall building. No way, Jose. We are not ready for tall buildings in this community. There you go. That's It's already a pretty tall building. How big is City Skylines 2? It's pretty big. I work under Buzz. This is fire. Yeah. Real though. Alright, can I do anything with anything? Water treatment plant. Crematorium. Don't think we need a crematorium quite yet. I'm tempted to get trains. Park maintenance. We'll at least unlock them. We'll at least unlock the trains because I kind of want to get the trams. There we go. Alright. Nice. Eastport's coming together. Still planning on making Flash my neighbor? Yeah, I think I can do that. Alright. Where are you at, Buzz? You got a wife! Buzz and Brittany! You got married! Oh, look at you. Alright. Who do we have living here? Here's a single family. Tucker. Marion Tucker. How about you? There's a single family home. Mills. John, alright. You are now going to be Flash Mills. Congratulations. And you, I'm now following you. There you go. Alright. Wedding day. Ro got married in City Skylines too. Name me Cole Cassidy Trust. No, I'm good. I'm good. Good. Alright, taxation. Sorry, well-educated peeps. You are now paying more. Same with you, highly educated. Sorry, I don't write the rules. Actually, I do, but... I wish I could export the excess. You know what? I might just suck it up here. How far can I export? Because I have to do it all the way over there. No. When I get a son or daughter, could you name my son Bridgerton? I'll try. Didn't name me after an Overwatch character. Yeah, so sorry. Okay, can't even do buses now because of how poor we are. But we'll zoom back out on Eastport over here. Look at this. Look at this. How's the low income doing over here? These are pretty tall. Alright, I might have to decimate some of these homes. What's our budget? We've got a $50,000 difference here. It's all service upkeeps. I don't know how much more I can slash here. Okay, I'm slashing healthcare again. I'm slashing healthcare. I'm now watching both streams. Am I cool or what? Indeed you are. I'm live on Twitch too? Yes, I am. Garbage is fine. Education is fine. Parks and Rec. That can definitely go down. There we go. I mean, we're not paying anything for transport right now. Electricity. I don't want to slash it. Hi, Twitch stream. Hi! I feel like I have to kind of keep it where it's at. Alright, I think we just need to get more people in. Let's get more people in. Because how's our job outlook looking? 18% unemployment. Okay. Alright. Industry. We're going to do a small strip of you right there and a small strip of you right there. There we go. You guys popped up fast. Alright, that should help with electricity usage as well. Help us collect some more taxes. Yes, it's gonna be incredibly noisy, okay? Okay. Okay. Alright, single family homes. Not really focused on single family right now. How's our education looking? Select operating districts. Eastport. There you go. Alright, elementary school. I'd like somewhere to live. I'm working on it. Impatient. Prudent. Churlish. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted 2 low rent buildings. That's gonna help. I feel like I have to do more though. There we go. There we go. More low rent. Think you could add a pier on the beach? Probably not, unfortunately. Medium density. All right. More row homes. We'll go 3 deep this time. We'll go 3 deep. We'll go 3 deep. And you know what? We're gonna do some European style ones. Right there. EU, low density housing. Might have to make a neighborhood out of it. But for now, this will work. Medium density. Okay, logo at spawn is actually fire. I know, right? You guys made a cool railroad system to the stadium. That we did. That was mostly Toby. That actually slowed our fall. That actually slowed down our fall. Holy cow. Okay, our budget is almost balanced. I'm gonna throw in a few more of these things. Oh, so many trucks. So many trucks. Make another route to the city. We'll fix traffic at a different time. I'm just trying to balance the books, if you will. Oh, high demand for customers right here. Okay. So if I wait here, actually, how close are we to? Oh my gosh, 13,000 is the difference. 13,000 is the difference. Yeah, you're not paying your fair share, offices. There you go. Enjoy. You are now paying more. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. We're so close to balanced. Look at the difference. $32. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are actually super close. Next time a hangout happens, you should DM me. Alright. We actually are very close to having a balanced budget, and that makes me super incredibly happy. I think... yeah, I think we nerfed that. 1. Maybe 2 ticks. Yeah. That should be enough. Yes! Oh, where'd you get the thumbnail from? Thumbnail was City Skylines 1. That was from one of the original series that we did. We balanced the budget! We balanced the budget! Oh my gosh! Oh, that makes me so incredibly happy. Okay, I need to focus on coal, because we are importing a lot of coal. If we can get coal going, that could be huge. Again, for another episode, because it is 2 o'clock in the morning. But oh my gosh, we balanced the budget. I never thought I'd see the day. So we at least stopped our free fall, which is what I was most concerned about. I want coal mining. Ooh. Okay, so the coal mining is actually pretty close to where all this is. I could do that in this area. Road acquired. Yeah, I could do that in this area next time. You could make a dam at the entrance of the lake. Over here? Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, so I could do ore right here. Or I guess coal mining. Yeah, we could do some coal mining right here. And then have some storage down into here. But what? We're going under again? Why are we going under? Why are we going under? Are people not paying their fair share? Hmm? Oh, it's coming back up. It fluctuates. Okay, whatever. I can deal with fluctuation. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll set something up right here and then run a road back over here and just have this be like the area for... oh, I also have this over here. Now, since the coal plant uses it the most, if I can do that, that would severely help. Because we're importing so much coal right now. How much coal are we importing? Well, enough that it's $121,000. 22 tons. If I make a big enough... right here, 22 tons. Who do you think's gonna win tomorrow night? Oh. Who's playing again? Alright. I gotta stop. It's 2 a.m. Save game. Pinewood County. Episode 1. Save. Resume. We have almost 2,000 people. Almost 2,000 people and an almost perfectly balanced budget. That, bills to... bills. That's my call. Bills. Alright, well, I think that is gonna be it for me. I don't think I can handle anymore. I'm gonna leave this one here, y'all. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Also go onto the Discord because I typically post there before I do anything on the channel. Again, thank you so much for watching. And as always, I'm Finyapu. And I'm signing off. Take care, everybody. We'll see you guys hopefully this weekend with some Metopia. Take care, everybody. See ya.